Like maybe after, after everything's over, just to see if Chases is also good with these settings. Do you know what this is for? Because I assumed it was for the tournament name.
Yeah, no, it's for best of 5.
Oh.
Which I wish it was for tournament name. That's common.
Oh, okay. Okay, so.
Yeah, I really wish. I don't even know where tournament name goes.
Yeah, I think that's anywhere.
Yeah.
Ready to get whipped for KOH commentary.
Yeah, I'm so ready. I'm so ready. They treat me so nice in New Brunswick. I need someone to just give it to me straight.
Tell them now that they didn't sign up for anything else. That's it.
I didn't know how involved commentary was gonna be.
Yeah.
So I could do some volunteering, but
Sherlock put you in a lot.
Yeah. We did, top 16 to top 8. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't looked had the commentary thing yet. Colin is gonna help you like make a
Yeah.
like make a but yeah, I don't think it'll be like.
We're more than happy to do marathon blocks.
If it's anything like last year, it's gonna be like that insane.
Yeah.
Because last year we had like fucking 20 people sign up. I don't know if it'll be like the same this time. But
Yeah.
like
Okay.
last year it was like. What's up?
Can you pull the bracket up on your phone? I just need to confirm it's actually refreshed.
Last year it was like most people were doing like maybe like 2 blocks on Saturday at most.
Yeah.
Like 2 blocks of pools, which are like an hour.
Right.
I think we had like Jesse did like a shit ton of top 64 on Sunday, but that was kind of impromptu because we had like some people.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But you guys are good. So.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Warm Red Bull goes down like a dream.
It's definitely gonna be like that is
It's got a
like
little kick to it.
that is in my garage for like 4 months, maybe 3 months. I forgot I had the case in there. What the fuck? Can I just see the brackets? What's wrong?
Keep trying to change that to cow and hamster.
Oh,
They didn't travel together, but they're Picture County. I
did you just switch power and save?
yeah, I keep doing that, and then I hit save, and then it won't actually update, so I don't know if it's actually there or not. I'm gonna change it one more time, hit save, and then just fucking go with it.
Joe said 2 minutes. Joe's like, he was like, he told me to take Cosmic out. Cosmic out there, pick every time. Because he wasn't coming. And then, like, 2 minutes later, he's like, never mind, he just woke up. Turning around.
Yeah.
It was like noon when he said that.
Interesting.
How should we?
That's an interest. How are we gonna break it to him? Who wants to tell
yeah.
him?
I don't know,
Who wants
you
to
know.
tell him that he doesn't lose?
Rizzi clears.
Unfortunately,
Unfortunately.
it really brings me no pleasure to say this, but Mr. Rizzi clears.
Are they? He also has a super good min. Yeah, it's possible he would go min.
I think he'd probably go in.
He might.
But he'd do it just to spare his feelings. You know, spare him from losing in the Ditto with his own character. Probably do it just to be nice.
What is? Are they projected to play?
I don't know.
I'm curious.
I don't know. The bracket's been fluctuating.
What in the?
Terms of service. Oh my god.
Wait.
Do you like our POV?
You like the POV cam?
Yeah.
Chat, what do you think of the POV cam?
It's from the car.
Yeah.
That's so awesome.
Press 1 if you really feel like you're here at Smash on the Harbor 170. I think it's actually genius.
Big fan. 1. We got some ones. Okay.
Yep.
Alright, everyone, quit your friendly!
Alright, we're going. We're rearing, ready to go.
It's time.
Friendlies are being quitted.
Okay, I mean,
On screen, top and bongos on the wall!
Holy guacamole.
starting off with a banger set.
Barn burner.
Oh, what's up?
Actually, Cal, can you test this?
Yes.
Boo and Beardo!
Boingos, I wish that was his tag.
Bongos.
Boingus on the wall.
Rock and stay ignorant!
We have the power to do this, man.
Jar and Super Hamster!
I'm actually allowed to do this. Top does it?
Yeah, Nova Tech.
Lamb and generic tea!
Liam, how is this your first message in the chat? That's your name, right? Anyway.
Best in Taimosuke!
How is this the first time you've ever watched one of our weeklies? You've been here. Unreal.
What round would this be?
I don't think this is a bot.
Maslow!
I'm pretty sure this is round 1.
I'm gonna go play fucking Jesse. Where'd my controller go?
Adam said pass and pace controller, so I passed the controller that was on the desk. Is that yours?
Probably, yeah.
Where's Adam?
I don't know.
Oh, right up there. Okay. Okay. I think this is winners round 1. Let me pull your data keeps cutting out. That sucks, dude, because you're gonna miss out on Boingus on the wall versus Tough. Let's see. Let's pull this. Let's pull the bracket up. Start WG. Slash. Start WG. Smash on the Harbor. What? Smash on the Harbor? I think that's the URL. What? No, that's not what I did. I'm not commentating right now because I'm trying to find the registration. 170. We're 170. You bracket. Pull the bracket up. Yeah, this is round 1. Okay, there's no buy. Okay. My set might be called, but okay. Pretty even here. Boingus on the wall with a crazy coast-to-coast ledge trap. Top struggling to get off ledge, but flip kick helping him out there. Boingus on the wall's up, be missing, but ends up closing the stock out first. Top just taking a breath on the angel platform. I like it. No, you have to close the stock here before the who's on comms? It's Cal. It's me. But yeah, and then he closes it out without taking any damage. It's really important against a character like Bongos, who is super good at yeah, like holding that lead and just building damage over time. Yeah, there's New Brunswick here. It's messed up. I don't. Okay, wait. I see Sean Cena. I don't see Pixels. I don't think so. But they're here somewhere. So yeah, not that big of a lead for Bongos, despite getting the first stock. And then Tup actually building this lead. Oh, Tup is just fishing for. Oh, okay, that was a weird down air, but I fucked with the vision for real. Oh, okay, yeah, you don't want to get hit by that up front. Just getting around it. Tup is heavy, so I don't know if flip kick or if up B in the corner boost kick. I don't know what it's called. Would it kill at this percent? I don't know a damn thing about this character. Oh, that up smash definitely would have killed though. And Boingus on the wall, bringing it close. Actually, taking the lead now. He's been getting away with these flip kicks over shield a lot. He just got grabbed for that one, but oh yeah, catching him high this time. Okay, so that'll definitely kill now. I didn't know how to DI boost kick until like 2 weeks ago. Because everywhere that you DI, you still die. But apparently you're just supposed to DI down. That's what I've been told. You want to solo Sonic? That sucks, man. That really sucks. Yeah, this is it's close too. Like this is, oh, but misses the reversing. Oh, Bonger's missing an up B. So just back to neutral here. Standard ZSS shield pressure, Bonger's gets out of it. Oh, F smash the wrong way. I like the idea, but oh, somehow not getting up tilted there. Yeah, Bonger's just kind of playing his face, dashing back and forth, gets the pop up, and then gets the tech chase. Big damage. But that's a big back air. Bonger's drops in the corner, goes right over the shield pressure, switches it around. Up B, you're not dead yet though. Looks there to ledge. Yeah, he's getting knowledge check right now. Everybody gets hit by that move a million times in a row until it really hits. Is that gonna get killed? Yeah, no way. Oh, that up B definitely would have killed. That was a jab. DSS, I hate talking about frame data, but frame 1 jab is pretty important to mention. This is, oh, did this kill? There's no way, right? Wow. Clutching the shit out of that. What the fuck, Tub? Okay, Pixels is here. That was, yeah, like, Top lived so many things that definitely should have killed. And just with crazy DI. And then the F4 like, wow. Running it back to PS2. Let me do my job and get a top game 1. Important. Yeah, and then also, yeah, he jabbed out of that up B. Top is a king of fake kill streams? That could be true.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, he does a little 360 on the platform before he drops down to the neutral. Kind of styling right now. Oh, that was a good grab. Has the right idea for the tech chase, but his hand doesn't come out of time. He puts him off stage. Fair back on though. Ooh, good grab. Has the tech chase. Oh, no way. Okay, if he got a back there, I would have spawned. Ooh, there, up tilt. Has to go back to ledge though. He went a little low with his edge guard. So we're just back to neutral, but Top definitely cleaning this up, getting a lead that's big enough that it's not just like a straight throw, so put him behind. So he can kind of play this lead a little. He's throwing out these French kicklers, but they're not quite hitting. That one does though. All across the stage, push the kill, but just go right up there. Go right up there. Oh, no way. No way. No way. Oh, you just throw those hammers at it. Where's the second ago? Ooh, job to put him off. Yeah, Yeah, Bongo's going out for another. You need some sort of early kill here. Puff is gonna snowball this lead if you let him. Oh, shield poke, but doesn't get anything off of it. Bongo's not at percent where it's, if he gets this stock soon, that it'll be an insurmountable lead, but it's starting to get there into the percent where it's like a lot of stuff that DFF has will put you in scare situations. You need to kill soon or not get hit for a while and just play the cleanest neutral of your life. But you're getting grabbed there. 81. Like he's getting to the point where if he gets a read soon, up he will start to kill. This is just scary. Oh, oh, no jump. That's 2-0 for Tough. What the? After stealing game 1. Wow. Stealing game 1 from the clutches of Boingus on the wall. And then cleaning up the second game, super, like with aggro ass stuff, but also just like really good neutral. Wow. Wow. That was really, really good showing from Tough. Yeah, Tough moving on. Let's see who Tough has to fight, because I know there's a bunch of people with buys today, like just the way that... Oh, I have to play Pixels again. Okay, oh, I have to play Pixels on stream. Someone take over the stream setup! Pixels is in the bathroom, so I'm coming back to set the scoreboard up properly. Cal, Wolf, Red Wolf, and then Pixels. Oh, plenty. Is the O capitalized in Pixels of plenty? Yeah, it is. Okay. Is Pixel? What clan is Pixels? Oh, it's his free win? Is that like a troll, or is that actually his tag? Okay, we're just gonna... What skin does Pixels use? I don't know. Okay, real, thank you. It's a troll? Okay, so I don't have to put it in. Pink? Okay, crazy. Real. Yeah, Pixels is in the bathroom. Yeah, I played Pixels round 1 at Le Big Hub last week, and I got like owned. Like it was messed up. Okay, well I'm not casting right now. Okay, Ben's getting on. I'm going to the stream setup.
Oh, okay.
Alright, Cal said my vibes were answered. As soon as I got on, he left. We got Colin in the mix.
Look at this ball of a microphone right now.
Look at waving at the camera. Oh, you're drinking some piss, eh?
I'm drinking very, very cloudy urine.
Here, let me see this for a second. See, my guy is dehydrated.
That's it. Oh yeah, I just peed into that bottle. Anyways, I think I am gonna go see a urologist, but first we're gonna commentate this really great. I don't feel very good. I'm very sleepy.
I've always said that Cal is a urologist on the sticks. He gets on there and it's like somebody's checking something.
It's classic urology level gameplay coming from Cal on the mic.
And oh my god, I just noticed Cal's hat. That's a good ass hat. It's an old corgi on a road, I think. I didn't get a great look at it.
That's a whole ass corgi on the road.
Never mind, he's not on stream.
We actually thought it was.
You get baited.
We thought it was too high octane gameplay. So who is it?
Rizzy and Generic T are getting on.
Okay.
Rip.
That'll be good. That'll be good.
Do I wait till they start plugging their shit in before I figure out where to put them?
No, because you can swap them.
That's a new thing?
You could always do
I think
that.
you could always do that.
Is that real?
I think so.
I
think so.
I'm yelling like the oldest man who's ever. The war in Vietnam is actually over?
Oh my god.
Did we win? Did that update automatically?
No, you gotta hit update once it's all in. Or just periodically.
I don't like how that's everywhere. Generic T, I think he uses Dr. Mario.
I think that he's on occasion. He'd beat me with this Dr. Mario. Rizzy has.
Oh yeah, I mean Rizzy's beaten me with every character in the fucking book.
Probably Wii Fit.
Do we believe in the Wii Fit, or do we think we're gonna min it? Or even Rosa?
Oh god, the Rosa. We know the protocol if the Rosa comes out, though.
Yeah.
We find a different tournament.
We find a vow of silence. I'll be entering my monk phase. Let's start with I believe in the Wii Fit to start.
Yeah.
Is that character on here? Did they bring her?
There.
That's what I was saying.
Got her.
All right, update. Boom.
Look at that shit.
Let's fucking go, Colin Norris.
Let's go.
Colin Norris.
Rizzy is unfortunately not on Hawk.
All right, like you don't have to be an asshole.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. Is Generic T sponsored by Bell?
Yeah, put Bell in there.
Is that the Bell Generic T? Oh, what did I tell you? What did I tell you?
This fucking guy.
Let's fucking go, Min Min.
Fucking guy goes to Min here. I
Oh.
want he's seeded to play Joe later, and if he goes Min on that, it's over. It's over for the Wii Fit bros.
I think.
If he won't play the Wii Fit
I
Joe.
think I will be writing a statement.
In the Wii Fit Discord.
That's it. And I'll be tagging at everyone.
The people that called him a 2-and-2er need to know.
So I don't know how I feel about this. I mean, projectiles are probably nice. He's got a sword,
He's got a sword.
but I feel like some of the offstage life is gonna be rough.
Yeah, and it's like, can you mess with Min Like you need projectiles that are gonna mess with her out there, and like bomb maybe.
Yeah. And it's just like I feel like you're just. I feel like there's a whole lot of hope if you're a Link player. Whereas the Min gets to play in reality a lot, and that's and that does not bode well.
No, but I mean, he's playing. His game plan is. Ooh, he's got dash attacks. I don't know if he meant to put bomb that way.
That made my urine slightly less cloudy, and that's really good.
And give you some hydration. Yeah, it's okay. Min needs to be able to hit that ledge. We gotta see Rizzy hitting that ledge.
Oh, nice catch. So that's what I mean. Once Link is off stage, I feel like it's just free reign for the Ninja player.
Yeah, I think
it's looking. Oh, charge on that.
it's so she just gets to max.
Yeah, she's hitting the buttons a lot.
Oh my god, big charge. Oh.
It also, I feel like the tricky part about this matchup is if Link even gets in and like hits in there or something, it's like what can you do after? Like it's not like I got a hit. Oh, I get to carry you off for like 40-50%.
Yeah, it looked like he got a tech chase on that one, and like it seems like he's getting tech chases, and so he just needs to capitalize on those, which is easier said than done.
For sure, yeah. Nice. That was good. That was good. Yeah, because he was gearing up for an edge guard.
Yeah, that's actually we weren't thinking about that.
Ooh, that was nice. Nah, good. Buddy, when you're playing with Bell Alliance, Generic T, you gotta be right. The fiber op nair is something to be. We're living.
He is not hitting under the ledge with those rainbows. Oh, that one's gonna.
Nice.
But he's out of there.
It is cool that you can circumvent the whole limbs on the ledge thing by just bombing yourself all the way up there.
Sponsored by Bell?
Feeling really good about
Oh,
it.
he died. I wasn't paying attention.
Well, he just lost his sponsorship now.
Well,
he's now going to Rush. He's going to Eastlink Generic T.
Purple Cow Internet Generic T.
Or what was it, like Orange Mobile? Or
Yeah,
whatever.
he's some bootleg shit.
Yeah, that's it. It only is $50 a month. You can't get service anywhere. You can only get it in a 7-Eleven.
There's just a radius around generic T where you can get it.
That's what the up B out of shield is. That's the radius of his Wi-Fi distance.
Yeah.
I really like
he
that.
was so close. But yeah, Rizzi is a comfortable lead here. A stock up.
It is comfortable. It feels like generic T is like whittling away at that.
Yeah, this is real, and it's become a lot more real with
There we
NSD.
go. So yeah, 90% about what he took the first stock of. It's like, how do you just like
But
get?
now he's off stage.
How do you get rid of the deficit? I like.
Oh, that was a nasty little fake out.
Yeah, I definitely thought the bomb was coming, and
Look at this damage. Drop
Oh!
down. Oh my.
what? The rare.
Oh!
Wow, I can't believe that.
He went for his classic cheese, and it didn't
The
work.
the rare time that Minions Up B actually has the craziest. It's Violet
Yeah.
level grabbing.
Or it like snaked like around the under edge. That was
That's it.
sick.
Using the phone cable recovery that she has going on.
Yeah.
All the way up. She's like, I still have a landline.
Yeah. He loves the telephone jokes.
yeah. Notice that he was dead silent for my cloudy urine jokes. Though.
Yeah,
I feel like those aren't landing like they used to.
Oh my god. Yeah, the people in the chat talking about the generic Tigre Ninja are delusional.
Yeah.
This is a Link through and through.
And can use the other links too. Nice. Yeah, the classic.
Oh my god? He's dead?
That's a
Zero to death?
That's a zero to death. I mean, we all knew it. It's well documented.
It's okay. Yeah.
He gave Rizzi the free trial for Bella Lion right there.
He was just.
And he's insisting that Rizzi start paying. Oh. I really like, if we can get real, I really like just like the little like B reverse movements with the projectiles that generic is known to do. Knows how to do all the tricks and whatnot.
He's got a bag of tricks.
Yeah. Keeps the and you need even those little bits of movement are gonna make this matchup like it makes or breaks it, right?
Yeah.
Oh, she's on fire now. She got the ground.
He's back.
I like that single hit back air for the fans.
Generic is actually running away with it. This is insane.
That's the thing. Generic C appearances more sporadic than they were circa 2022.
A bit of an endangered species.
A bit. But making we've made the appropriate changes to our environment, and
He's returning.
that's it. And so it's
Nature is healing. But
that
already Rizzi is really cleaning this up.
yeah.
Okay.
Nice. Good.
No need
Use
to pick the lane just yet.
But it is those little interactions that are going to make the difference. Get the reset, keep the pressure on.
The bomb.
Nice.
No, he doesn't.
Oh, just staying in place, spinning around. It was a grounded upbeat in
That looked
midair.
like a Smash 64 recovery.
So it went down on the upbeat.
Yeah.
That was
He's
my
nasty.
new favorite thing.
He's nasty. It's just that simple.
As the kids say, he is sick with it.
He's kind of sick with it. And we're here, like, last stock, even as fuck.
Oh, really? I didn't realize how insane that landing was.
Air just goes through everything.
It is the best air in the game. It's well documented. Oh, all right, nice.
Okay.
Go for the grab, take the damage. Oh,
Oh my god. That's it all. Oh no!
yeah, that's a good call.
High as fuck.
Oh, not my favorite trade if you're a generic team fan. That big ball,
Oh,
nice.
what a bomb.
That's a big ball. Oh, that nair is so scary.
Oh my god, he's alive. No, there he goes.
Just catches him.
He cleans it up. What a game.
A clutch one, but what a two very close games. It was really well fought.
Yeah,
I mean,
it was really good as fuck.
it looks like a struggle because you just had to. How do you find those openings with Link?
Yeah,
like
but
those wild arms hither and yon.
But when he found the openings, he capitalized on them so well.
Yeah.
He did so much damage every time.
I especially found like the first games it was like gets the nair into a tech chase and then was getting like a grab or something.
Yeah.
And then in the second game was getting just a ton of great hits anytime he got the one opening.
Yeah, that was looking good as hell.
There was a part of me that wanted that to be a 3-game set just to see more of that.
That would have been.
But
that would have been sick.
we're not like the let's make moves people with our best of 5 for everything. We're not those.
We don't
guys.
have it like New Brunswick.
No, we really don't. We're simply too tired.
Yeah, we're like average age 45. We have to go to bed.
That's it.
Got work in the morning.
Yeah, I have to look at a spreadsheet later. I don't want to play this game.
Now we've got a real interesting one coming up here. It's the invading New Brunswick man in Joe. And
Is it BBC? Is
It's
that-
BBC.
Okay, it is
It's the
BBC.
British Broadcasting Corporation. Never mind. Bye.
Classic. Who is that? Oh god. I think it's just a fella. Adrenaline is not a Min man. I know that much.
Donkey Kong. We Fit Trainer.
I believe it's. We're using the. Alright, I got the colors right. Okay, I'm feeling good. Alright, Adrenaline, I guess, against Joe. We're starting on Pokemon Stadium 2. Feeling good. I mean, we know Adrenaline. It's the DK of Legend. And Joe, one of New Brunswick's finest. Oh, that's such a huge conversion. It's a fresh 75. Nice. Good aggressive bear, kind of the get off me. Let me get back to the stage option. Alright. Oh, really great air dodge by Joe. I like the aggressive edge guarding though. Sometimes you just gotta get out there and swing. Alright, so first stock going to Joe. 78%. Nice recovery. Ooh, interesting scenario there. And that landing nair can lead to some dangerous stuff.
Talk to me, Mr. North.
I'm telling you, we got Joe and we got Adrenaline. Two guys. You know that they can hit.
Adrenaline with a massive win over Madlow earlier in the bracket.
Oh,
Massive win, totally unexpected. Kind of huge gap in
upset factor 16.
yeah,
according
huge gap in
to
skill.
the stat heads.
But he made it happen.
So yeah, only 64% on the
not
second
too
stop.
bad.
I mean, like it's the DK tax, right? You're gonna have to pay it.
Yeah.
You're gonna get hit, and you're gonna take a lot of percent. It's what you do with the weight and the heavy kill power that you know DK has.
Score's skewed here.
Oh, it's definitely not 2-0 for Adrenaline. This is just friendlies.
Yeah, they're just messing around. These teams practical jokers. I mean, yeah, okay, it's a stronger lead now in the deep breathing, I guess what do you call that, sun salutation, sun ball.
Yeah.
I don't like being there. He stuck his feet out with that back air. Just being under Wii Fit Trainer off stage, they always want to down air you.
Yeah,
They
for
always
sure.
want to do that super silly little down air.
It's finding a balance between getting out there and putting pressure on the Wii Fit, especially
Yeah.
if they're trying to set up shop.
Yeah.
But also not letting them be in a position to be able to double jump above you, and then you're just in a world
Get
of
some
hurt.
gross reversal, yeah.
Yeah, just get a whole bunch of legs raining down on you.
Yeah, you don't want that to happen, especially if you're a big body like Donkey Kong. I like
good follow.
forward tilt. It's beautiful stuff, but what do you got? Wii Fit Trainer on the ledge.
Nice, good
Perfect.
coverage. So 118. I mean, that's heavy.
Yeah.
There's no two ways about it.
No, and we got the deep breathing on deck. We're gonna like a little sneeze with the wrong hurt box.
Yeah.
Hitbox. Get to take this one.
And you know that up air. It's got that little scoop quality.
Yeah.
Oh, that's never great
It's a little silly.
That's never great if you're an Adrenaline fan, that's for sure.
No.
Game one going to Joe.
It's a tough spot.
Yeah.
It varies at that high percent, and that deep breathing F tilt just wants to destroy you.
Yeah. Just wants to end it. So a solid game one. Joe was basically just kind of was the whole match was just like slowly building on an overall lead.
Yeah.
Like first stock was like 64%, then it was 100% heading into the last stock.
Yeah. It was an exponential lead. It grew until until you just get a stock lead, you're up 30.
Yeah. Oh, we're switching up though.
Ooh, the red.
Oh.
That's
We're,
a big,
we're angry.
ooh,
We're angry.
I suppose so, yeah. Red,
Game 1 we were feeling pretty chill, and he's fired up now. He's ready
classically, in visual storytelling.
to go. That's it, yeah.
Like a character becoming red with rage.
That's it, yeah.
Like Adrenaline, a very cinematic player,
That's
I
it.
suppose. That's the classic. I never know what I'm supposed to do there. When you get that dash attack and those back airs start hitting, sometimes I just pray.
Yeah, that's
like
it.
50-50, I die with the back air string, or I get out.
Exactly, yeah.
I've never known how I've escaped.
I'll
when
take
it's happened
percent,
to me.
but please nothing more than that.
Following him perfectly in the platforms, knows he wants to drift down the ledge, put the header there, down smash.
That covered a lot of
It
options, too.
did,
That was
honestly.
good.
I just caught him wanting to jump.
Oh man, the landing. Is it the nair? That's the
That's
nair,
the nair,
right?
yeah.
So that
Gross move. And
so much coverage.
okay, Joe's just got the pressure on now. It's unrelenting.
Like, I'll be real. I haven't fought against a lot of weak hits in my day. Having gotten hit by the nair a few times, it scoops, especially if you're a big character.
Yeah, it scoops, and even if you get the awkward kind of side hits, oh! He said, you're gonna air dodge here. Put his weird little fitness trainer hands right up.
Nice, good get
Yeah.
attack.
Oh, and the quick back air, but not gonna do it.
Extremely quick. The rare bears are just the best
Oh.
thing. It's my favorite thing in the game.
Yeah.
Ooh!
The Adrenaline's got crazy F tilts on Donkey Kong, man. Just hold the shield, but yeah, I guess it just wasn't your turn there on that side B. He did the air dodge too, but just a little off the mark. But it does not matter. He just gets to reset. Fakes out the deep breathe. It doesn't stop. When is it?
The rough spot. Nice. Good get off. I like to get off.
Plugged in to play a game with Joe. Joe's just kind of turned this into a single player experience.
It's just a lot right now. Nice.
Yeah, covered his bases. He goes for the down air, fast falls it, gets under DK, knows that he's just going to be super susceptible. Can sneak him with the forward air.
That's crazy. So usually what I see when I'm watching, when I see someone Wii Fit go for a down air like that, I'm like, they're going to down air, and then they're going to realize they should probably get back to the stage.
Yeah.
I really like the option of, okay, so I missed and now they're above me. Just fly up there. I got some limbs. They're going to hit when you think they maybe shouldn't. Maybe you maybe you think it's illegal or whatever. And then he just hits them with the forward air.
This regime fast. It's
Now
already.
that is,
crap.
I believe they call that a certified scrap.
I think so.
I've heard. The literature will tell you that it's a certified scrap.
Peer reviewed.
Peer-reviewed scrap
scrap, I'm saying.
incoming for the fans. I feel like the fast is always lowercase. Am I right or am
I
I
think
right?
so, yeah. He does
Am I
prefer
right
to
or
go
am I
by the lowercase.
I'm hedging my bet on the Min,
Yeah.
but we will see.
Yeah, I suppose so. And I think this is a Nova team kill as well.
I mean, it's about time that we started getting them to fight each other to the
Thin
death.
out the hurdle
That's
a little
it.
bit. It's
yeah.
getting absurd.
Yeah. There's oversaturation of Nova players.
Here, pop it in the tag slot.
What'd you call me?
I said pop it in the tag slot. Boy,
What's tag slot?
tag.
I don't think so.
So Vest is not BBC, as far as I know. I haven't checked. But
British Broadcasting Corporation Vest.
It's not a big bald Chad, I think is what it means over there.
Big ball Chad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God,
Unfortunately, he still has hair, so
Unfortunately, yeah.
false advertising
he'll
coming
get
from
there.
Vest right
Yeah,
now.
we're starting with the minimum min.
I think that this makes sense. This is two fellas who just want to wall the fuck out.
Oh yeah.
They just want to wear you
What the
down with extended
I have to play.
hitboxes.
Am I going? I've got to play blue.
Oh, all right. Well, have fun.
I'll do my best.
There we go. Yeah. So yeah, the name of the game is just walling people out. Both of these players extremely smart. Both of these players very, very, very good at ledge trapping, solid neutral. Not sure off the top of my head what that head-to-head set count is. So yeah, really just trying to swing right now. Good grab by Z. And the biggest thing, if I am best, is doing whatever you can to use Lucina's movement and that nice sword. For one, yeah, doing some crazy aggressive pressure off stage, and then also doing whatever you can to keep the distance close. Because Rizzi is as scariest when he's got the range, when he can set up shop. Oh, unable to get the tech. 113 though, this could be cleaned up pretty quickly. Catch. I like that. Retreat to ledge. That was a hair away from hitting. Good stuff. Good job by Rizzi getting back on the stage. Yeah, that's gonna kill. 10% extra credit though. Not bad, not bad. Nice, yeah. One of the best qualities as a player is he will just take the hit that's given to him. Some people get too absorbed with trying to make something happen when it's not there. Oh, so close. But if you jump against him, he'll take the up air. If you do a roll, then he'll either take a grab or maybe go for a smash. We'll take the other shield as well. Is he in a little comfortable position here? Vest doing whatever he can to kind of get rid of that pressure. Nice up tilt! Wow, that completely turned the situation around. Tough spot to be in. Nice grab. It's scary out there. Yeah, good stuff. That was just what you need. Just a little hit. Because Lucina's recovery is deceptively great. Nice job. Good look for the grab. Was probably expecting a down air or some type of option, but was ready for anything, really. Nice, yeah. Pressure with just the down tilt and then immediately catching the roll with Bear. Just knows what to do right now. Oh, that's a good scoop. Oh, this is a good air dodge. Wasn't able to get the full hop there. Nice. Get up the other shield. That's gonna be game 1 to Vest. Very solid.
I won.
It was a back and forth for most of that, but that last stock was just any time that Vest was in advantage, he was just getting some type of hit going with it. So hey, what's going on? We got 1-0 start for Vest over Mr. Rizzi. Okay. Looks like we're sticking the characters. You gonna say run it back? It was a really back and forth, and then Vest just took over the last stock. Just pretty much won every interaction. I do like shortening the stage a little bit. Just kind of let Rizzi control almost everything at all time, as long as Vest's not on top of him. Oh, big damage.
Sam being able to control the tempo on a whim is just like kind of how he plays. Like he gets one opening and then he just advantages it for a long time.
Yeah, and like what I was saying was if you give him an option or a hit, he just takes it. If you jump, he's like, all right, I'll just hit the other. He doesn't try to like fish for things. He just gives you, or takes what the opponent gives him. Oh, big hits.
I sometimes think Sam fishes for things, but he makes it work.
I don't know. I'm looking at like his ledge guards, and he puts the pressure. He has the down tilt, forces the jump.
Oh, ledge trapping, absolutely. He'll just like react like a jaguar or something. He has the killer instinct.
I also think you can't really spend too much time fishing against Min Min. It's sort of like whatever hits you can find, you kind of just have to take them and just like keep oppressing.
Yeah.
Because heaven forbid, if she sets up that range, you're gonna work her. Nice, yeah. He hits those up Bs on the regular getup.
Which is crazy because neutral getup has like only like what 1 or 2 frames of like intangibility on neutral getup, and he still hits them somehow.
Oh yeah, with pretty good consistency. Nice grab.
That's getting grabbed by Min Min is like, oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Oh,
he hit a similar edge guard in game 1. It's amazing because it's just a little hit. It doesn't feel that devastating, but it just pushes.
Those are the worst ones.
Oh
Getting
yeah.
Gimped, it's like, well, thanks for playing.
Yeah, very very flaccid hit
very
there.
Cool.
But
It's a very great way to describe it. Like any gimp, it's just very flaccid.
Yeah.
Like, being flaccid is like the Min Min way.
Exactly. Whatever you need.
You like dying at 20? Sure.
That's good. Nice. Oh!
Looks like we also have those
That's gonna
ledge
do
options.
it. In game 1, there was a situation where that ball was like maybe a couple frames from hitting. Instead, it just went right through Lucina. And I was like, whew, that's scary, because you know if you get hit by that, that's curtains for you. Curtains for that stock. Piece of record there must have taken off the count. Yeah. That is true. I don't know what winners round is. I want to go winners round 2? I haven't looked at the bracket.
I just got here.
Yeah, so we're winging it. Listen, we know who's playing, and that's the most important part. Okay, I like this. Get a little more breathing space. Because if Razit gets into his zone on a small stage, like small battlefield, oh jeez.
Yeah, having that stage control as one of those big zoner characters is like extremely important. Like if you have a lot of mid range, then you want those smaller stages because it effectively just makes your range bigger.
Yeah.
But PS2 is like the widest like stage, so it's pretty wide.
Yeah. There's great coverage right now, and this is how Vest was doing so good in game 1.
Yeah, you just get smothered at the ledge.
Yeah, nice. I like that option to kind of like get him back on ledge. Let me have some breathing room.
I feel like sometimes like just rolling in and taking the Lucina back there is like fine if you're at early percents, but if you do it at late percents, then you just end up on the other stage in the same situation.
Yeah.
So it's like it's really tough. Like you have to just sometimes with Lucina, her ledge trapping is so good, so you just have to like take the L on a single option and just be like just hope.
Yeah,
throw up a prayer.
That's
like
it,
jump,
yeah.
get up, and then like do something else after he thinks you're gonna get up there or something.
Yeah. At the very least, give him something that requires more precision to hit.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
I love these like get off me options off stage. Nice.
Crazy. You know what's crazy? How like grabs can anti-air like that? It still shocks me.
Yeah.
Like and like especially like the tether grabs basically. Like Steve anti-air grabbing you, it's like, well, I guess I have no options to deal with you.
Yeah.
Oh, approaching from the air, no.
Again.
Approaching from the ground, not a chance.
Oh, that he must be so upset that the second hit in there didn't come out there. Could have just carried him off stage. But very good. This started out extremely rough for Razit, and then was able to claw it back. Just has to clean up the stock as quickly as possible. Oh,
Yeah.
what's going on here? People getting antsy, they just want the hit.
Want to get it.
Yeah.
Once Reezy seals,
There we
he can really start to. Once he can get the lead, then he can try to like get the pace back in his favor by forcing Lucina to kind of take some initiative, so she can kind of put her heel on the back for a little bit and just keep doing her zoning thing.
Yeah.
I feel like Lucina's just like so versatile that like they can kind of play so many different ways and just make it so like Sam is just like so good at like being aggressive, but like, not like mashing on you. Or he knows how to like pick where he wants to like play back and actually mixes timings up really well. Which I think is like something that he's really good at. It just obviously when you have a single hit character like Lucina Fair or whatever, like you're prone to getting parried on, but like the fact that he can like use Lucina's floatiness and just like change when he throws out that fair because she stays in the air for so long is like really, really impressive.
For sure. Wow. Oh, dang. That was a little earlier than I think maybe it should have been. That's cool, but that is a huge turnaround. I thought he was going to get the stock earlier, but then Best had a huge stock.
Alright, here we go.
That was a really good cleanup.
The first 40%. That's the determining factor here.
Well, yeah, because it's like the way that the match had been going was Best controlling like a lot of the neutral and kind of getting the percent quicker. But Razit's kind of figured out. He's holding the center stage really well.
Yeah, and just like catching these landings.
Yeah.
It's like
That's really bad.
yeah, it's a great
Okay, so now you're in a situation.
fair to blade whatever.
Yeah.
And just like not letting him land. Oh, that's
Nice.
probably trying to go to the platform. Ooh, that was kind of a
You're not living
sketchy directional air dodge there. That move is so laggy. Well, any directional air dodge is like you're just in slow motion.
Nice.
All of the tech
Nice.
of the
Good
gods.
recovery.
Unreal.
Oh, I really like that.
Rizzy
I
has
like
been in that
pressure.
situation many times.
Yeah. You have to be ready for it if you're in there, man.
Oh, the same way it goes.
What a great set. 2-1 for Rizzy. Clutched it out. Yeah,
The
that.
real question is, what does Min Min say when she wins? You speak Chinese?
Me? No, unfortunately. Despite my old gamer tag.
No Zhao Guang? No actual Chinese background?
Remarkably, no ability to speak Mandarin in any way, shape, or form. But show the right spirit. Ooh. I mean, that's gonna be what they call scrap.
Pixels and... Pixels plays Samus.
Pixels.
Oh, Gronk. Oh, yeah. I misheard as Rock, and I was like, who's Rock?
It's the famous Greninja player Rock showing up. Let's get off the top of my head.
We have some
He's
Churro
the purple
cameos.
one,
I think we have Churro cameos. We have New Brunswick cameos, and we have the cameo from the place wherever Rock is from.
Our boy Rock.
Big
So
Rock.
neither of them are Nova. Pixels Aplenty, one of the nicest smashers I've ever met. And on top of that, unbelievably good Samus player. And then Gronk, Nova Scotia legend, has been a top player for 3-4 games running now.
He's also very nice as a person.
He is.
Kind soul.
I
genuinely don't know what to think of this matchup. I feel like Greninja can do a good job, like kind of breaking the zone that Samus wants to put up, but Samus has like pretty intense like close quarters options. But they're pretty high committal. Like if you up B and you whip, then it's kind of like Link's like frame free up B, but if you miss, you're like just in end lag forever. Yeah. Right now they're kind of just feeling each other out though. They're literally feeling out their controls. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I was like, wait a second. Hold on.
There's a button check going on. I think
No, this is just genuinely Greninja Samus neutral.
That's it. Yeah.
This is what they do.
Very calculated. So I think Samus has all the options to be able to to be annoying for Greninja. It's the speed and the pressure, and also like the low profile of Greninja that's going to be pretty annoying to deal with.
Yeah.
So it's going to be about finding those interactions. And I'm sure that once you can get the Greninja off stage, get your bomb setups, get kind of your ledge traps going, I think that'll be able to carry a ton of mileage. But if you're Gronk, I mean, you can probably find some pretty annoying openings that the Samus player is not gonna like.
Yeah, because like Samus' disadvantage is like she can mix it up with bomb, but the fact that she's so floaty, like it is rough. Greninja can just carry you from one side to the other. I can't imagine like Samus has like stats that like make any of Greninja's combos like not good.
Yeah.
You know, like some characters like fast followers that just like make some combos on some characters just like completely irrelevant. So
it's gonna be interesting because I actually, now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever watched Gronk against Coolster. So I wouldn't really know what the matchup is particularly going to look like. I don't think I have anything to go with.
I'll get a load of that first time, chatter.
How the fuck do I ban this?
I think you just hit... You pin it?
Sorry?
Pin it.
That's really...
There is a mod in chat. Maybe. But who knows? Anyways, game's happening. Well, Greninja is ledge trapping right now.
Well,
I think he had it.
how do I...
Wait, how do you get How do you get a bot out of the chat? Click their name.
Do I do this?
And then this
This one? Ah,
ban him.
I want this fucking thing to go away.
There you go.
There we go. Alright.
So back to the game. So they're pretty even.
Oh, that's alright. That's nice. That was a great upbeat.
Yeah.
Because man, that looked really rough though.
It's gonna be interesting seeing, Greninja's like insane edge guarding against like the stally kind of bomb recoveries that Samus can pull out. I guess this is what he's gonna be trying to fish with for a while. Yeah, that is a great DLP. It's an
Alright, there we go. That's a real
turn around.
There was a bunch of times where I was like, oh, Gronk is dead. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, that's a good catch.
There we go. Bring it back.
Let's see gonna seal that. So yeah.
Pretty metal how Greninja's up tilt his tongue.
Oh, and the longest tongue that you're ever gonna see. By God.
Yeah, it's like
This is rough right now.
I don't know how that even happened. This talk just started. Oh, the jab lock?
That's gonna do
tough.
it. That's an
I
early
I
kill.
read you that that drag down up air is hard to react to because sometimes just
Nice
did not expect to get having to detect that, but he literally died at like 67 for it. Now here comes the edge guards. It's just like floating in that area.
It's, the usage of bear, like that looks like such a difficult offstage move for Samus to deal with. Multi-hit.
Yeah, multi-hit and like the verticality of like Greninja being able to kind of like go beneath the stage, but then like aerial bear and like go up and cover so much space either way. It's like almost like Falco in that regard, where they have a lingering like hitbox on their aerial that they can, and their vertical jumps are just so high. And like their ability to edge guard is just made so much easier with the space-taking cover and the lingering hitbox they have.
Yeah.
But he's doing a good job of trying to like keep up and stay on stage. Oh, that was a risky double jump, but he's back.
I like the upper on the shield. It's tricky. It's like trying to hit it up and do it.
You saw the mini like head bump.
Yeah.
He's like he knew.
The cathartic head bump and getting the game winning confirmed.
Can you imagine if he did that, but then fucking Samus fell out of it?
Yeah. Which I'm sure has happened. I'm sure there's been the head bump and then the oh shit didn't happen. But that was a healthy lead. It feels rough. Because like Pixels would be like Pickles, my boy
Pickles aplenty over here.
Plenty of Pickles was like firing charge shots. And like it would hit the shield, and then like a dash attack would hit the shield after. It feels like Pixels are like trying to find those openings and doesn't quite maybe either like know if they're gonna hit or just it's just like a little bit off.
Yeah, so I'm not terribly familiar with like playing against Samus's, but I wonder if like the aerial kind of falling nair that Pixels is doing is kind of hard to land because Samus is kind of floaty and like even though Greninja doesn't have like crazy out of shield, he's doing a good job I think trying to like up tilt and like catch Samus's attempts at trying to like land on top of Greninja. Because obviously like part of the game plan against Greninja is like you want to kind of pressure their shield because they don't have a lot of that like what they're out of shield I think is like frame cap or something. Oh man, good catch.
Good stuff.
Kind of a greedy shuriken there from Strong.
Nice. So yeah, I think a lot of this is just gonna like. I think that Samus has a lot less like you can't be liberal with the timing in this matchup if you're the Samus player. You have to figure out like the right timing to get the grabs, like counter spot dodges, or when projectiles are gonna land. And this is looking a lot better right now.
Well, that seems kind of like the Samus game plan, right? Like you start with like plan A, then you condition him, and then you opt for your plan B, which probably has to do with like you want to start shield grabbing after the fact that they are like they don't want to get hit by charge shot or missile.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. So now we're getting the confirms that.
Almost got him with the same thing.
Oh, nice. Good backer. It's just little things. Getting like jumping over where before Pixels was getting hit, and just getting some different openings. Ooh, nice. That little.
Pixels wants to kind of double jump onto stage, then like Greninja's gonna be there and catch. Greninja has a lot of ways to catch landings, like down tilt, dash attack, and they convert into like the combos of that character. Like the just kill confirms and just that's what makes Greninja like so
I really
good.
like the idea. That was very close. Yeah, this is.
It's getting scrappy here.
But definitely
Lots of jump ins,
nice, yeah.
jump landing aerials. Someone's gonna win that one.
And then Nair is gonna win the two of those exchanges for sure.
All right, we're going for another edge guard.
Like this. Oh,
Ooh, so yeah,
interesting situation.
that one was a deep edge guard, and then Samus ended up landing closer to center stage, and then Greninja took 40% for it.
Good on Pixels because that was a lot of pressure off stage. Good bob and weave.
Good grab. Oh, there's some shuriken going on. What's the edge guard gonna be? Oh, just
so
spamming,
tricky.
just spamming that fair and it works. So much pressure. Oh, good. That was a pretty reactive jump to that charge shot. So no percent. Oh, there we go. Now we're starting. Dash
The
attack
old-
out smash.
Old
Into
faithful
bair,
right there.
Into dash. Okay.
Oh, I respect the
Fair,
attempt.
catching that get attack.
Oh, there's so much pressure right
You
now.
imagine like the power that Greninja has on shield pressure.
Nice tech, that was huge.
Yeah, he went. Oh,
Ooh, there we go. If you're gonna miss a tech, you miss it there, that's for sure. Ooh, that was a good catch. Oh, that's unfortunate. Really good stuff. That was a great set. Pixels made a lot of adjustments in game 2, but then that last stock, Gronk just kind of like got Pixels in a lot of positions that he wanted them. The pressure was just, it looked so overwhelming in that corner. Just constantly like jumping around.
Absolutely.
It's so rough if you're the Samus in that position because you get hit by a drag down. It's like, oh, I have to hit the tech. Okay, I hit the tech, I rolled away. I have to get back in a position where I can play the game again. And he just didn't really get to play once he got to that left ledge.
Yeah. The drag down.
It's tricky. He missed one, but thank God he was on the ledge, so he just fell off anyway.
Yeah, it's tough because like Greninja's drag down kind of it sends you in a tech situation, whereas other drag downs are kind of fake and you can kind of like mash out of it.
Yeah.
Like Violets can drag down up air you, but you can basically almost always like mash jab, or if they drag down near you, you're not going to fall into like a tech situation.
Yeah, it doesn't hit, like, the tumble is the consistency of the Greninja one.
Yeah, and it's like, oh dang. Well, and especially if you're at ledge, you can like jab lock, F smash, like
Yeah.
rip.
No, it was, again, I think Pixels definitely was picking up some great stuff that game too. It was just pretty, like, Gronk got everything that he wanted in the second half of that last stock.
Pretty much.
So now we're just waiting on who's next.
Are you in bracket?
Oh, I just came to commentate.
Came to vibe?
Yeah, play some friendlies.
Word?
Crazy. That is a
Crazy.
No. Ross. Let's go, Ross. DK. Now that is the timeline I yearn for. I actually don't know if he's gonna go Cloud. I feel like Pyro Method. We'll start with that. And then
Honestly, it feels like either one beats me.
Oh yeah, it's not. If you're a Joe fan, you're thinking, all right, well he's fighting. It's gonna be a losing matchup one way or another.
Yeah.
So let's see what he can do.
I could see. I literally could see both.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a quick adjustment here. There's a part of me that thinks I think this is winners round 3. It actually might even be semis or the round 4 semis.
Is there like a big time Cloud in New
Actually,
Brunswick?
I probably could just check this. In New Brunswick? Oh, I'm trying to remember off the top of my head.
There's like, I mean, Aegis is like.
Oh, a dime a dozen.
Literally everywhere.
Yeah, a dime a dozen over yonder. Okay, so this is to get into. So it is winners round 3. And the winner of this will be playing Mr. Rizzi.
Homeboy is going Aegis.
Okay.
I think it's the normal one. No, it's the catch-up Aegis.
Ketchup?
Oh, catch-up Mithra.
This one here?
Yeah.
That's looking good. I believe it. All right, so yeah, Razzie against Joe. I mean, so we know that Joe is gonna have the Aegis experience.
Oh yeah.
I think
And like likewise,
yeah,
Razzie
yeah,
has the
very
Refund
much so.
experience.
I think I only played one before, and I think that Joey won. It was the last weekly that they were both out.
Yeah, I can't imagine this being like very good for like just on paper for refit because they're very strange hitboxes. They're kind of their problems with landing and Aegis like Mithra's ability to just kind of like disjoint the hell out of you and also up air you and like keep you like her punishment is just like too much. But
Yeah. It's you know it's the like glass cannon aspect that's gonna allow Joe to be able to like pull this out.
Yeah,
It's
like-
just the sheer firepower if he gets the hits that he
yeah,
wants.
especially with like deep breathing F tilt, like as a ledge trapping option. Oh my goodness. So I'm gonna I change my tune. Maybe this one should be this. I mean, we fit there. It's just by that.
Well, the offstage situation is the rough part.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. There's a good dodge. That nair is going to lead to a serious world of hurt there.
I do wonder how good of foresight is into this matchup, just because technically foresight header and like sun salutation, but I wonder how useful it is. It does put you. It does like put the Wii Fit in there. Is that worth it? I mean, I mean, in Jordan's case, he probably has to get some aggressive plays to try to get the smash back. Because if he doesn't change the tempo, then like if a Wii Fit gets to play like their defensive like AP game that they just like use their header over and over, it's like that's really hard to get back to. Like,
Well, also in any time they are in deficit, that could be like this large, especially if it's like you got games left in the set. You just gotta ice the player. You just gotta do whatever you can to kind of stop some of the momentum. And so if that's either making a play or even just like making them sweat for the last stop, can do it. Like it does pay dividends because like this, like, a set is multiple games, it's not just the one. Right? So game one going to Joe.
a set is multiple games. Which we're on game 2 of.
Yeah, so we're gonna hit a game 2. But again, like it's whatever you can do in those situations. Just be like, I'm gonna make this person work as hard as possible. Because like if you've ever been on the opposite end, when
Hello, handsome commentators and caller.
I mean, we don't really need to hear. How about that? Maybe a touch there. Do we really need to hear the game that much?
The curse of being on commentary is like no one in chat's ever gonna like comment something audio related until like you're like an hour in and it's like, well,
Too
I go.
much.
Yeah.
Whatever.
What does he know anyway?
Whatever. He's probably listening
so
on
we
a fucking Acer laptop. Like I don't want to hear this. So this is a good choice.
Yeah,
I think
this is a good adjustment.
Switch to your boy. I don't know if this is the right color, but we're going with it.
I think Jordan goes for the blue Advent Children. But yeah,
blue goo.
Yeah, so this adjustment.
Nice, good pressure.
I'm gonna try something new. I wonder how, cause like cloud ledge trapping is really good, but like conversely, like Wii Fit planking is also like broken.
Nice recovery by Jordan. I like the aggressive option was good, and then also knew how to knock it down.
So this game is a lot more even to begin with. In fact, he's up in percent. He's getting nice on my out.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Was that dare up to where?
Yeah. Or dare up smash. Sorry.
Dare up smash. Oh yeah.
I do think this is good. I like the way that Jordan's been moving with this character in this matchup. Nice down air.
Yeah.
Really good interceptions. There's just it's little interactions, and the thing about Joe is his punish game is so strong that like he might just get like a nair or like a fair here, and then he just carries it and carries it.
Yeah, because with Wii Fit, like the crazy thing with Wii Fit is that like they can like get strings going, like falling nair up air, but they can also just destroy you off straight hits once they get that deep. Like, so they have that kind of, that's why their offense is so destructive, because they can get the strings when they have it, even though their hitboxes are kind of janky. But then once they have that deep breathing, like a straight F tilt, a straight bair, a straight fair, those all kill.
Right.
And so it's once Wii Fit gets that momentum going.
Oh. All right. That's gonna do it. So that's a 2-0 for Joe.
Quick set. I feel like game 2, those like the stocks that Joe took were a little bit more honest than in game 1, in the sense that, you know, like getting dared pretty early by Wii Fit just kind of like rip things like that. So yeah, but Joe is crazy.
Well, it's just like the amount that Joe can get off like a particular hit is like a lot.
Yeah.
Is this best spot? No, this is only
Best
only
of 3 until grands. Wait, until top 8. Everything's best of 3 until grand finals.
Imagine.
And
I think that used to be a thing.
We're out in like 30 minutes.
That's
Quickly.
There was this is my old man moment, but there was the first last game store tournament had 2 setups and like I don't know, like 40-50 people in it. So we only did best of 1 until like top 4 just to get the
Best of 1.
So so best of 1 sets. I had to go all in. And then I think even when we got to top 4, I think it was like best 2 out of 3 until maybe grands. I don't even know if that. I think grands might have been a best of 3. It was just when you only have 2 setups, everything goes out the
Yeah,
way.
you gotta make that into like an operation. You gotta get in, get out.
Oh god. Why is it?
We got Madlow and Best.
Madlow.
Lucina versus Wario. Slash Mewtwo, but I guess we'll have to see.
Who are we getting? I'm hedging my bet on the Mewtwo first.
Yeah.
He's Nova, isn't he? And is Madlow OCT?
Oct? Yes.
Thought?
I think so.
So we gotta switch it. That's fine. I think
Oh,
we're doing
they're already
blue
in.
too.
Oh yeah. It's a very blue,
And this one
blue
is
matchup.
loser 4.
Four.
Yeah, because that should be up to
Losers 4. Who did Best lose to?
Mr. Rizzi.
Oh right, we were there for that.
In a very, very
Tight.
good set.
Tight game. Game 3 there. Alright, so. And here comes Lucina. Ledge trapping and edge guarding sequence. I don't know how Mewtwo gets off the ledge. I guess he can like kind of teleport and stuff. So I guess it's kind of something you have to respect for his resetting neutral type deal.
Yeah.
So far, having a good percent lead.
So I think the last time I saw these guys play might have been I think it was at one of Timasuke, however you want to say it.
Chase.
One of Chase's house tourneys, and yeah, it was a lot of like figuring out where Mewtwo places the Shadow Ball to kind of like interrupt Lucina's flow. That's going to be the biggest thing, and also because Lucina's just gonna like a straight aerial, like a straight bear is just gonna kill so early because of this light fucking cat.
Yeah, a light cat.
Light, we got a
Big
light
light herb box. That's unfair for him, but honestly, no one else is complaining, so that's fine.
Yeah, the ledge situation is not gonna be fun.
Yeah. The crazy thing is that like I feel like with characters like Lucina, and they play obviously against lightweight characters, is that Lucina's like kill power can sometimes be, I can only kill you like at the ledge and not really center stage. But that's fine because I can just ledge trap you forever. But against characters who are kind of light and have like unfortunate hitboxes or hurt boxes rather, like Mewtwo, I feel like that would amplify Lucina's like
there we go.
kill power even more.
The old side beat affair, tried and true for the Mewtwo.
Ooh,
Okay,
just slashes through. That is a very Fire Emblem moment.
the
The
slowest,
Falchion cutting through a dark ball of magic. That's pretty on brand.
slowest downer that I've ever seen. This is good.
Okay. So Madlow has to get back.
I like that.
aggressive. Yeah.
I do think that that's the best if you know that Vest is going to take to the air.
Yeah.
Try to get a jump and a fair out
Yeah.
before the sword swings. But
Yeah. And that's a quick fair too.
Yeah.
So it's like, you really thought, Lucina, you really thought you could ledge trap me, did you?
Yeah.
Nope. Down tilt. Shadow ball.
Okay, alright, listen, if the Nair's gonna send you anyway, that was a pretty good one. Yeah, but that's what I mean, like a straight bear is just gonna knock this guy out.
Yeah, that wasn't even like, that wasn't at the ledge. That was like under the platform.
Yeah.
So
there was some room to maneuver.
Yeah.
But yeah, I really like the way the Madlow is trying to get like uncomfortable
Good
shadow
small
balls.
Shadow ball up tilt. Mewtwo's out tilt's pretty strong. That's the play here. Kind of a mistimed charge.
Good stuff by Vest.
I wonder if it would be more wise to kind of hold on to that.
Bit preemptive on the up throw there. Good. Ooh, okay, there we go.
Okay.
So only 19%. That was a good cleanup.
Yeah, you can get this back. Just one interaction.
Nice.
Like Mewtwo's. Oh,
Ooh,
that could have been
no.
it. That could have been it.
Okay, alright.
Trying to reset here. Down 56.
I do think Vest probably wanted an up air there to
20%
continue that.
on the throw. Good down tilt. Good way to catch that landing. Only needs like a couple interactions and it's an even game. Or questionably even, because even percents with Mewtwo means Mewtwo's probably still in the deficit.
Yeah, this is probably a steeper deficit than we realized.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, that's gonna.
Classic.
It's good.
And that shield pressure on Lucina is already so hard to deal with. And
I mean, we know Vest likes to go for the shield breakers.
Yeah.
What I thought was good there was a ton of conditioning going on because he kind of just kept the pressure on. And shield, for a lot of times, was a good option to do. Like, that was good, and then he just was able to read the roll, knew he could get the shield up, and then...
Yeah, I don't even know if Vest really went for that many grabs that game. Kind of just felt like he was just doing the floaty oppression type thing.
Yeah. Well, like, there's so much that he was swinging in a lot of safe positions, so even like a nair out of shield probably wouldn't have done that much. And the pressure that he was maintaining was just so good.
What, Mewtwo's nair out of shield?
Mewtwo doing nair out of shield.
Yeah, I think that's like frame 10, but even then, like, that's like Lucina's forward air is like -7. It's like, and you can space it. It's like, yeah, it's.
Well,
yeah.
what I think Madlow is doing well is just recognizing to create some space to try and set up his game.
Yeah.
I really like the last time they played. I know that Madlow went to this stage as well. I think it's really good.
Yeah.
I think he does well in the close quarters.
Yeah.
Vest kind of has to deal with him.
This is really good sequencing right now.
Yeah, the frame traps are looking really nice. Oh, nice air. That was a great air dodge, actually.
Yeah.
It was
So,
kind of against
and all of a
momentum.
sudden, now Sam is in the advantage. And now we're back to the other side.
Ooh, that's unfortunate. Nice.
That's really good.
Oh, the one spot that it wasn't gonna hit.
That was a greedy up smash. And hopefully he doesn't pay too dire for it.
Ooh, I thought he was gonna get
There we go.
upbeat a shield there, but we're good.
As long as Madlow can not get this air.
Nice.
Good roll. Yeah. That F-tilt is powerful.
It feels like Madlow gets to always have a presence on this stage now,
Yeah.
as opposed to having to play Vest's game, which is definitely an improved situation. Oh,
Being able to have the disjoints that Mewtwo has, again, it kind of like that Min situation where you have bigger disjoints than Lucina in some moves, as well as having like a charge shot, which can help like zone, or at least slow down Lucina's want to kind of approach you, because they want to hold shield to not get hit by that.
yeah.
This is looking like a really, really good game. Well, it's still a good game.
I mean, yeah,
Still good.
51%.
51%.
That was a solid. Sometimes you gotta let that up smash rip,
Yeah.
seal that stock.
Kill that stock and try to bounce back. Good.
Nice there. I like that.
Yeah. Back throw. Down 107. Forces the air dodge. Catches the roll with the shadow ball. He is in control right now.
Yeah, things are happening.
Things are happening. Lucina has center stage right now, and Mewtwo is in the corner, gets grabbed. And this could be trouble. Okay.
Nice. Good hit.
So nice, he did it twice.
Good grab. Good grab. At?
Pelwer, what came out
No. I thought it just popped up on Twitch. Has it been there the whole time?
Where is it?
I don't pay attention.
Yeah, there you go. I think that they usually know on the actual stream. I think it just does that because of Twitch. They just throw up ads and shit.
Oh yeah, that.
Nice. That was a good cleaning up that second stock.
All right, Madlow. Here we go. Oct versus Nova.
Ooh, how did that not hit?
Okay, Mewtwo has to land, and he's facing behind. That's kind of scary. Up tilt into Nair that gets missed by the
What an air dodge to not get hit any
Yeah.
part of that Nair. Oh, that was interesting.
Could be trouble. Ooh,
Nice.
aggressive landing.
Best,
Really maneuvering
best
these
setting
stairs
up
here.
shop right now.
Yeah, this is the best vortex if you don't want to be here. Trades with the Nair, but you're only down 45.
Nice,
You
I like that. Get back to your positioning.
Yeah, you keep that center.
Oh,
Good.
He dropped shield, so lucky that's
You gotta watch out. You gotta watch out for that. Like, Vest is like a shark when it comes to shields. He will try to shield.
Yeah, that's gonna
Get him attack. Oh, he's still alive.
the rare time that I thought Mewtwo was gonna be dead. And he's still
Oh,
here.
the roll. Here comes the panic roll. Hopefully he doesn't. Yeah, because again, it's one of those things where if you keep trying.
Nice.
Great.
That was a
time.
great wave.
That's exactly what I'm talking about with Vest's ability to kind of like linger in the air and like abuse the safety and the kill power on Lucina's fair and bear,
Yeah.
just to like keep you in disadvantage like that. Like,
Yeah.
he does a really good job, like just floating and using floatiness to his advantage. Which you would expect, like, oh, a floaty character, their disadvantage is not that good. Which, I mean, yeah, that's like the other side of the coin. But
Yeah.
if you can, like, really just make use of Lucina's ability to, like, friggin', like, you know that scene in Space Jam where MJ's going for the dunk and he's like in slow motion, and his
Right.
arm stretches out? And that's like Lucina every time she throws out an arrow. It's just in the air, it's slow motion.
Yeah, well, especially the bear. The bear that kills you is the longest and slowest bear that you'll ever experience in your life.
Yeah.
Bears at a shield, that's like you get hit by those all game, but it's the last bear that was the longest.
Yeah. Exactly.
See if we can figure out who's next.
Wii Fit Ditto? Wait a second.
Sorry.
Mr. Izzy and Joe.
Yeah, I got on the mic for this one.
I have to go pee, so you can actually take over for me.
Perfect.
What you eating? You eating gummies?
I got a high chew. You guys want high chew?
Are you eating weed gummies?
Is that gum or is that a gummy?
It's a gummy. It's like a chewy candy.
Oh, it's a gummy?
Kinda. I don't know how to describe
Well, can you swallow it like it's
Yes,
a gummy?
you can
Okay,
swallow.
that's the determining factor if it's gummy.
I'll start with this, but then you guys can figure it out after.
Alright. The Wii Fit Ditto.
We are doing the Ditto. I did want to know, like, if these guys played, it could be the Ditto, it could be Min Min Wii Fit.
And they're both in. No, never mind.
Where the fuck is Wii Fit from?
Oh, they're doing some warm-ups right now. Oh, their controller's being a little janky.
And you know what round this is?
I have no idea.
Same brain cell, deep breathing into header. What else do you do with this character, I suppose?
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Of all Dittos I've ever played with a character that I put effort in,
Well,
the Wii Fit Ditto is like I find very fun.
yeah.
Cause like,
What makes you say that?
well, you can camp each other out,
Yeah.
but
Fun.
the destruction of like the stray hit game of deep breathing is just like
Yeah.
kind of like it's like you both have very explosive moments, and I think like those explosive like stray hits are fun to watch and are fun to plan, especially if you can do the exact same thing to the opponent.
I think I see it being big header, but I guess you don't really die to that too much off stage. I mean, once the deep breathing's in, it gets pretty exciting. I feel like without deep breathing, it's just kind of two awkward characters flailing awkward hitboxes at each other.
Yeah.
But then they attach hydrogen bombs to those hitboxes when they do deep breathing, and all of a sudden it becomes insane.
Yeah.
And the way Joe pushes
Joe?
his advantage is ridiculous.
Joe's down airs are the best down airs I've ever seen of any Wii Fit player I've ever seen in my life.
That's
And
the
I think-
down
and
air king.
Yeah, I mean, this is a kind of a matchup where it's very clear that like Wii Fits tend to have the habit of like headering when they're in disadvantage, when they're like next to the ledge, but not really on the ledge. And so Joe's doing a really good job recognizing that like that is a habit that Wii Fit players tend to have.
Yeah.
Whether it's deep breathing or whether it's like headering, like Joe's gonna be there to just dare you and kill you for it.
Yeah.
So hopefully,
Just his presence off stage is ridiculous.
well, even right there, right? Like that's something like if Freezy can recognize that, maybe they can turn it around. But Freezy is looking in big trouble right now.
Yeah, it just Joe's just pushing his hits so fucking far.
Yeah.
Big FL2 knows that's not, super
He's going for the
guaranteed.
dare again.
Yeah.
You see him once he jumps, he's coming down like a.
He just floats until you've exhausted all of your resources, and then just he knows where he needs to put that down. And
dash back and forth.
breathing's on play. I don't know if Rizzi tried to get his. Now he's mixing up big.
That was an up air. That
Messed up.
traded.
Yeah, I think that looked like forward air.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah,
And that's
crazy back air. It's a weird ass back air.
yeah. That's it. We're talking about hydrogen bombs.
Yeah, holy shit.
That back air is crazy.
Insane.
Especially as an added shield option, which is so weird for Wii Fit because like, like if you cross up Wii Fit, don't.
Yeah.
Like top 5 worst things you can do in this game is like deep breathing Wii Fit, cross them up, frame 3 back here, basically you're dead.
Yeah, and so this is kind of what I expected to happen.
Yeah, I would not say this is a good matchup for Wii Fit.
No, I certainly wouldn't call it that.
Yeah. a lot of the planking that Wii Fit can do can just kind of be stuffed out. Additionally, like even like
Shit.
yeah, but yeah.
That was as far out as you can go.
But I mean,
know.
Joe probably has quite a bit of Min experience.
Yeah, he got Chucky over there.
He got Chucky.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Joe's ability to kind of just destroy you
Double parry.
at edge guarding is pretty incredible.
Yeah, that was. Yeah, I think the only word for that first stock was incredible. Like finding the header there. It's just again, he just made him burn everything he could, push him to the absolute limit. Well, it's best of 5 now. I think it is. Yeah.
Best of 5.
So we got even more games of Min Wii Fit Trainer for you guys.
You thought you could only have 2?
Up there's him just so he can get the hoops. If he can get extra damage, he's gonna get it.
Yeah.
He'll find a way.
Min is at 70, 80% basically.
Yeah.
Joe resets, they're fighting for center stage right now. The jab 2
Mix up,
into grab,
yeah.
like, okay.
Alright, buddy.
Oh,
Cool
gets through the jumps, yeah. Approaching from the air against Min is obviously what you want to do. And,
Yeah.
especially with the added mobility of Wii Fit, when they get the deep breathing,
Yeah.
it definitely makes it easier.
And he's just putting a show. He's getting the parries are looking kind of huge this game as well.
Min tries to laser the deep breathing, but is not quite there yet. Header jump and dies for it.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's a kill throw. I always forget about that one.
Yeah. I mean, the benefit of like knowing the matchup obviously is Reezy's going to be really helpful.
Yeah.
Especially since like a Wii Fit is definitely either going to try to like ledge roll or they're going to try to like ledge header to try to convert into an up smash or grab or something. But
Even just giving themselves more time off the ledge there.
the crazy thing about Min is that they can a soft throw on back air. Interesting.
Perfect. Yeah, he's the header back.
Yeah.
I mean, the big thing now is like, especially with this Ram mode, I'd expect a lot when you're especially playing the on-stage game. That mid-range where Wii Fit wants to be, charging things up, getting the deep breathing. You can try to poke him, but Joe's just finding his moments at the right time. But huge
Here we
meatball.
go. What a crazy turnaround this game has been already.
Yeah, that's
Going
insane.
from that header spike into only down 40%.
Yeah, I think we've been talking about Joe so much that I don't know. I kind of missed Rizzi just playing Min and getting his hits in when he can. That's a big header though. Is there a jump? There you go. Really good job.
Good
the
grab.
forward air was
Good
in the
anti-air
story.
grab.
Yeah.
Good.
I respect
That
the
was
back
a-
throw.
That was a very, very smart grab behind to try to catch Joe's landing.
He's been narrowing out of a lot of these kind of combos or mix-ups from Joe that he knows aren't true. He knows he's kind of looking for air dodge. or
And
something
Ram
else.
Nair is pretty, I think it's frame 9 or something, but yeah,
Probably something
the roll in
ridiculous,
F tilt is like,
The amount of times
die
I've
for that.
rolled in against Mr. Rizzi and got blown up for doing that,
yeah,
a
it's,
little bit cathartic to
it's
see
rough.
that one.
How do you like to taste your own medicine?
Ooh, it's like when I heard, it's like when we went to the Big Hub and Coolster was like, I gotta figure out how to get off ledge against me Gunner, because Kevin Ostuda was there. And it's
Yeah.
like, how do you fucking like it? How do you like it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so 2-0, but I mean, a lot closer than that first game. Min's definitely the pick here.
Yeah, for sure.
And I think if you just
I think,
don't get headered,
Yeah, I think if Reezy is more conscientious of how they're trying to get back from ledge or from off stage, it's really gonna be beneficial because a lot of what we've seen of Joe has been just like destroying people from dare off, like when edge guarding. So if Reezy can just be like, if that can be his mentality for this game, it's like I'm not getting dare spiked or header spiked, and I'm just gonna try to. I mean, that's already a challenge as Min because they have not many options to get back. But if he can kind of focus on that now, like Reezy's doing a really good job just controlling the stage and just forcing it. Like Joe could not reset neutral at all there.
found a smash attack in the middle of that pressure string as well, and Joe wasn't really good.
Yeah, that was
but,
kind of a greedy grab.
Yeah.
But even Joe was trying to go for an early dare there too. The runoff like jump dare almost got that neutral get up from Reezy too. So like Joe's got everything as far as ledge trapping and edge guarding goes. So it's gonna be a big focus for Reezy to not get hit by any of those. But I mean, if you get hit by an F smash, it's like whatever. I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was a really good laser. The charge up.
This is where you need to be. Oh, great
Great air dodge,
holy.
yeah. Good grab too. Like those are the grabs that I think Min Min really wants, is like catching the landing on a grab instead of just kind of like reacting to like a whiff with the grab, because your grab is slow, and if you're gonna be telegraphed with like, you know, you whipped a move, I'm gonna grab you now. It's like you can risk. Like that was a good grab because like dash attack on Wii Fit is obviously laggy, and
Big stage presence there from Rizzi. Just thought he was safe after the first one.
He is. He is not, like Rizzi is like just doing so good of a job this time of controlling the center stage.
How good was he get? Down tilt. Covering himself, but yeah, a little too far out.
But that's fine. This is where Min Min wants to be, controlling that center.
The corner was coming out, but he got. We could Nair beat it, and now it's 71% for
Don't
Joe.
get Dare Spike. Don't get Dare Spike, and he got Dare Spike.
Rule number 1 of commentary. The commentator curse.
I said don't get Dare Spike! And it happened
You
anyway!
will. And on
Oh my god,
on
what
the
else is he going for?
7th day, Quinn Jewel said, don't get Dare Spike. Yeah, goddamn. It's just the way he hovers. He's so fucking scary. He just puts himself in the exact right spot. You would either panic, throw out a bad option, or just put yourself in the wrong spot. And he drops the don't air there.
Yeah. They call it the Jown Air back in NB.
It's the Joe everything. Joe owns this character, dude. What the hell? Yeah, that was impressive.
Yeah. Joe's on a freaking tear right now.
I mean, is this bracket here?
We have to scroll up.
Yeah, Jesus. So
Yeah, we're in winner's semis against.
Gronk to blue one.
Yeah, that's. I'm pretty sure Snake like poops really hard on Greninja.
Yeah, I think last time I watched these guys play, I don't know, it was back and forth. I think to blue one ended up taking it. But
Yeah. Oh, Vault DQ'd?
no, I suppose so.
I'm still playing. Maybe he just had to do something.
I don't know.
Interesting.
Maybe Tup is probably hot.
Yeah. Well, actually, Tup beat Raziek last time Tup was up.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
So, but I'm sure like Aegis ZSS seems bad for ZSS.
I don't know where ZSS finds her hits.
Yeah, it's like I mean, a faster character than you with a disjoint.
Yeah.
Damn. I feel like Foresight does numbers in that matchup too.
I'd be inclined to agree.
Yeah.
And oh shit. My bad.
Keep up.
Production! Do I not know the L plan?
And we're starting with, while you're doing that, I'll comment. So we're starting with a forward throw from Greninja. Yeah, I would just wager grenades just really kind of break all the combos that Greninja wants. Like, with the grenade pull, you can't really get a lot off, like your nair combos or whatever. So as you can see, like whenever like Snake's gonna be in disadvantage, he's gonna be trying to pull out a grenade. Also, like the out of shield scrambliness of Snake is like not fair.
Yeah.
Like a frame 7 down air, like okay, chief.
And it's like down, and the crazy thing too is sometimes when you're trying to hit Greninja out of shield, he's so slippery, like a little frog, he ducks under everything, it's just impossible to hit, but what's Snake hitting you with out of shield? Like down air, that's gonna hit.
That's
dash
stopping
attack, that's hitting.
Yeah, frame 5, let's go.
Yeah, and then that down tilt too is something that
it is
utilizes something
disjoint like crazy.
Insane move, and that'll hit Greninja as well.
Yeah, that up tilt as well.
Yeah, you're getting hit by that.
The crazy thing about up tilt is that like it's like it has so much like shield stun and like shield push.
Yeah.
Like bro, why?
Yeah, you're better off to just like disengage, let him hit your shield.
Interesting.
I like that. It just gets to the other side. I feel like you can get dash attacks for that. If everyone's ready, but
yeah, I feel like
man,
interesting. Good fair. So I mean, this is a really good spot for Greninja.
the ledge trap
Point of
is
pressure,
like
but then Snake just says nope.
Yep, and he can go
I'm
up.
out of here.
Greninja up air is not going to break the cipher.
No. Yeah, I would wager that's also a very tough thing to deal with.
He
like,
doesn't have many ways to break
yeah.
Cypher for sure.
I guess like what, forward air?
Forward air, yeah, but that's got a good start up, and it's hard, especially if he
especially if
hugs
he's like
the
up.
ledge,
Yeah, like
he's done something cool with side B before, catches the jump. It's Gronk loves to do. Put you in those 50-50s.
Nair, down, dash tag into up smash.
Yeah, I don't see really maybe the grenades interrupting like combo strings maybe, but Gronk just has those like bread and butter confirms that he'll go for.
Yeah, he is he knows the flowcharts.
Yeah, I was gonna say
the way Gronk talks about this character is like, I'm gonna shuriken you till like 98, then I can down tilt up smash you or something. And it's like, you think like this?
Yeah, I'll be playing him. He's like, all right,
way the
now
man plays.
wait for me to down tilt or dash attack, and it's
he follows the Greninja agenda.
Yeah,
He
100%.
reads the script.
Yeah, 100%. He's well versed.
Yeah.
Knows his lines.
He's a paid actor.
So there's that down tilt again, snuck it in, but oh my god! And
Wow.
look at F tilt across the stage.
The Aaron Shuriken.
Yeah, these shurikens have been doing really well at this high percent here. Just kind of, because you're at the
Gonna
point
get this
where
first stock. Oh,
Yeah,
that's dangerous.
you're dead.
Yeah.
It's kill throw.
At 175, that literally
Yeah.
you wrap it up.
That's like you get to put your controller down, wipe the sweat off your
Yeah.
hands. Yeah. Just don't worry about it anymore.
Yeah, it's like, accept your fate.
Easy down tilt, yeah. Down around the missed counter, and that's gonna be okay. Not gonna
Grab.
away.
Gets away from that grenade. Tries to go for
Yeah.
dish.
I like the attempt. I get so
What's
scared
up?
every
The
time
octave
he
on the
pulls
voice
that.
change.
Dude, I get so
Oh
freaked
wow,
out.
interesting. So the grape blows up from that up throw.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the up tilt. Ooh, how's
God.
Greninja landing?
Yeah, Jubilan's cooking right now.
Yeah.
Looks like.
Floating, trying to catch with
I like it, I like it.
okay.
He said, I don't want to have to hit you off stage, I want to shark you. And so Hydro pumps him up to get the up air. That's tough, but
Oh, the
really
evasive
good
action.
job, yeah.
You know,
That was
Greninja's
a hard
agile. You
situation.
are a ninja.
It's true. It's like, I think it's Greninja. I think is great character design insofar as like characterization.
Yeah.
Slippery like a goddamn frog, and
Yeah.
very much a little ninja.
Yeah. I would wager that like the inconsistent, unfortunate hitboxes on some of them were just not part of the design plan.
Perhaps not, but you know, if you've ever had to fight Gronk, you're very grateful for them sometimes.
Oh yeah. Oh, there's that
big
jab block
jab
from
block,
before.
down tilt up
That
smash,
okay?
big
He's
damage, yeah.
schmixing. I guess a forward smash would not kill him.
He's in the he's in the lead now.
Yeah. This is trouble.
watch for
How's
it.
Mark gonna bring it back? Was that worth it? Was that worth it? You lose stage for that. You lose stage for that. But
Just
we're
gonna
trying
jump
to
all the way
reset.
over.
He gets back to the ground. You're fighting for center. Fighting for the kill.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was a good rollout. Mark
I
was
like it.
positioning,
Just throw, do the Nikita. He just
Okay.
barely not hitting.
trying to get that. Oh yeah.
I like the shield play a lot right now.
Okay, so
Forward
how's he
throw.
gonna steal the stock?
Forward.
Forward air. There we go.
Nice, I love it. Drop
Yeah,
in the drop zone.
that puts Snake in a tough spot when you have to recover from there, and you can't like air dodge yet
Yeah,
because you're not gonna have like the space to like snap the ledge.
I think he just basically had to rely on.
Yeah,
like,
you had to.
Gronk's. He's gonna get caught in the startup with the forward air.
Gronk,
He's
please
gonna
play
miss
bad.
it.
Please mess this up.
misplay,
Please
yeah.
mess up this very free fair.
Yeah.
I'm begging you.
What?
Buy it.
Oh god, 2K webcam with noise canceling.
We probably get a better angle than this with another webcam.
This is a beautiful angle. I don't know
Yeah.
what you're talking about.
We see the greatest arm.
Yeah, Leo, he's.
Look at that side profile.
Look how big he is. You
Look
see
at
Disco
posture
Go in the
check.
background.
Amazing posture.
It's literally just like you're here.
Yeah.
You're
You're
putting
wa-
the spectator at Smash on the Harbor.
Yeah. Yeah, we're watching. Yeah, we're watching.
You see what we see.
Yeah. In fact, we're looking. The way we're commentating is actually through the webcam,
Yeah.
watching that. We don't even. Yeah, we can't even see the big
simulacra
screen.
we're looking through.
Yeah.
But
There's
it's,
OBS, there's projector, and then there's the webcam.
we're neutron right now. He got the drag down, but the most annoying thing in this game, when you go for your jab block, but the opponent does that little bounce.
Yeah.
And you miss
You
it?
have to time it. Those aren't free,
No,
but when they happen, they're great.
it's true. So Gronk just a little too. Oh,
Ooh.
okay. You
Okay.
can just pretend that up air hit all the way through.
So-
Good lead now, but now you're in the prime Nikita spot.
Ooh.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
That was pretty incredible spacing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Three,
Those
and
back
you
airs.
Yeah, you get 3 for your troubles.
What is he doing?
He's breaking the cipher with down air,
He tried.
I guess.
He really tried with back air. 3 hits. Not happening.
No, sir. Yeah, Snake works.
Yeah, Mark's trying to just up tilt. He charged up. He wound up another up tilt there. He knows it's gonna get the kill. Oh, that's
Oh,
the
we're
trouble.
stuck.
Counter it.
Okay, held shield. But
That could
game
be-
dash attack. Disables it with a shuriken. I don't know what you're countering there, but, you know, we're still okay. Yeah.
Those empty lands from Mark are so annoying to deal with because he's so good at it.
Oh my, just
He's
run up dash
alive.
attack fair.
Good catch on with the up
Great
air.
spot.
What's he want to do here?
Gotta
Another up
cheeky.
air. Mark opts now. This is risk. Oh, he lands.
yeah,
with,
he was looking
lands
for-
with.
Up
Back
smash,
air.
yeah, put the aggressive hitbox down, I guess.
There we go. Interesting. So he got hit by like the first hit of Dare, but and then he low profiled the rest of it.
I guess I don't know, it's Greninja reparations maybe. It didn't fall out of this guy.
Yeah. So Gronk is lapping in percent right now,
Holy.
and then some. He's doing an incredible job dealing with Snake right now. And now we're back in that ledge trapping situation. He loses center, he loses the stage.
That could have sucked. Going for a back air.
Going for the falling there. The reverse Snake moment.
We got some buttons going on.
A little antsy of a counter there for Gronk, but he still is in great control there. So. Ooh, misses the C4.
He spot
Oh
dodges the up
no!
tilt.
The tech, that was the clutchest tech of all time.
Goes out of the back air too.
Oh, big counter.
Yeah. But
Oh, the jab into rapid jab.
sure, we'll
He's
finish
freestyling
it.
right now into shuriken.
We'll finish it.
How's he gonna seal this? Goes for the treasure shuriken, doesn't hit. Mark
Oh,
tries to
almost got
reset.
him by that
Mark is
C4.
really trying.
Yeah.
Like Mark is having a hard time trying to get his footing here.
For the shadow sneak on him, maybe going in more. We tech that? Yeah.
Yeah,
Really good job. Oh, I like it. Parrying, I might even just countered like the weak grenade throw, but going up there.
Gronk has been doing some homework.
Yeah, wow.
I swear.
That is
2-0.
just not scared of this matchup. God damn. I guess that's one thing, you know. Snake's just a big body, comboable.
Yeah.
Greninja's just gonna
Yeah.
love
With a
dash
frame
attacking
with a
into this
frame
guy.
4 air dodge, like that's rough for Snake. Like
Yeah.
I find it funny that like Mark played Ike, who has a frame 4 air dodge, and now Snake, who also has a frame 4 air dodge. But like
Yeah.
abusing like Snake's disadvantage until he can get out of there with B reverses and up B is like super important. Like you can get away with a lot of shit that is dependent on like an escape option from Snake that's too slow.
Yeah.
But it's just like the combo game. It's like it's kind of remedied by the fact that grenade pull is pretty fast. I forget what frame it is, but
It's fast. It's
Yeah.
fucking fast.
yeah, it's fast. It does annoy a lot of matchups for like if you're not a kind of a straight hit character, then it's like, well, I'll get as much as I can out of this.
Okay, yeah, getting the Nikita definitely wanted a grenade for something.
So this is a even start for sure. I would wager this is like Snake is winning this right now. Like
Yeah.
the
I
destructive
think I'd
kill
agree.
power is
Yeah.
just too high. Like when it comes to characters who can just like cheese the hell out of you, I feel like a percent lead is pretty much only means that you're even right now. At worst,
Oh,
at worst you're losing still.
trying to get an up tilt out through that back air.
There we go. Man, he is.
Put some
Like
stank
Gronk
on it.
is like all over these landings. He did a really good job catching landings against Pixels earlier as well. Oh, there it is. The boot.
Caught him trying to land, kind of minding his own business.
Good rapid jump. And there we go. There's that grenade pull that breaks that combo. The old footstool into nothing. The accidental footstool for sure.
Okay, we're just up tilting out
Up
into
tilt,
up air.
up air.
Just up. We're going up. Spot dodge again. That's like one day we as a community will have to have a real conversation about Snake down tilt, but I don't think we're ready to talk about it just yet.
Or up tilt.
Yeah, I think.
Honestly, we're probably late to the game. There's
I
been
think
conversations
we-
about
yeah,
this.
Since Brawl, I
Yeah.
think we got a little break in
Yeah,
Smash
we had
4.
that conversation. They made it less egregious, and it's still crazy.
Right up there.
We'll wait for Smash. We'll wait for Smash Mega Ultimate.
Yeah. Smash Super Duper.
Smash Incredible. For a nerf Snake up tilt.
Ooh, caught it. That was
There we
caught the
go.
down tilt up smash. Like in between, there's like 2 grenades on the ground.
Yeah, it's still.
Just snuck it in.
It's still. Okay, as long as Gronk does not lose this stock early, he's still winning. Dash attack. Oh, does That dash attack did not cross up.
Nice. Caught him
damn.
again, just
Good
kind
stray.
of asleep at the wheel and hit stun off the grenades.
There we
Just
go.
knock him off.
How can Gronk? Gronk is up 76% right now.
Snake is really a blink and you'll miss it character. Though.
Yeah,
You'll blink
like
and then you've taken
yeah.
like 50, 60.
Yeah, and the ability for Snake to just kind of, yeah, just roll you for so many percents. But right now, like, Gronk has just won the game. Gronk has just won the game.
He just found everything he needed to find. It's like Blue One was just making a little puzzle of grenades and explosions, and Gronk just, he drew a line right through it. It's beautiful stuff. I like
Yeah.
this Greninja, man.
You know what? I like it too. I'd be friends with it.
Yeah.
It's a nice
little
guy.
frog. Damn.
All right, so that was winners semis.
Yeah, so I guess
So-
winners finals is Joe.
Ooh, the classic.
Hot set. This has become a hot.
This has become a
set.
neighborhood classic
Yeah.
amongst the NS
And
scene.
I think him and Raziek have started having some good ones. IMO.
Yeah, Raziek definitely wants to bounce back from a pretty tough 0-2 loss to Joe, who kind of just eviscerated him.
Yeah, Joe did really well last.
Yeah,
he
Joe's-
did that
Joe
to
is-
Raziek last time he came down.
Yeah,
as
Joe
well.
is just cracked. So we'll see where this goes. I mean, I don't even know if there even is a winning or losing matchup for Aegis of Cena. Like,
Yeah.
I feel like their strengths just really mess each other up. So, what else we got in the bracket? Fancy is in losers for round 5.
Looks like it. Rick might be up reporting if they did actually play.
Oh,
but
Fancy
Adrenaline,
and
Fancy.
Adrenaline.
Oh, Adrenaline on a bit of a run. That's nice.
Yeah, he had a
Over Pixels.
He had a rough start. Evidently, Jesse also played Joe and got mangled.
Yeah, mangled is a good word for it. Cloud is the start.
Loud,
Exciting. Always exciting.
two basic ass sword characters.
True.
I kind of want to hop in ladders.
I think you should. Yeah, Cal can hop on here with me.
I think Cal's playing.
Okay. Or maybe, I don't know, Colin might be disposable.
Yeah, I'll probably win it. I don't even know if I'm really in a mood to play. I woke up with a massive migraine, and I was like, that's why I didn't show up to practice.
That's so fair. Dude, I would not want to be playing this damn game with a migraine.
No, thank you. Anyways, we're even Steven with limit.
Yeah, I mean, there's these two guys, they're swinging their
Yeah,
swords.
they're swinging their swords
Not too
around.
much else I could tell you.
Jordan still has limit going on. Grab into.
Like the empty land. It was a good attempt.
Yeah, Jordan's empty lands are pretty scary.
Yeah.
Even though Cloud has like a slow, not great, it's like the worst part of this kit, and like that's what like a good way to deal with Cloud is just kind of shielding stuff, because like if they have a telegraphed oh my god.
Word? Okay.
Okay. Intentional question mark? Sure.
Sure. We'll say it is.
Yeah. It's gonna be pretty tough to edge guard Cloud when he has limit up E ready to go.
For sure.
But at least it's good to burn it. That's like, so now
Yeah.
he's back to kind of
Even in these situations,
he was
tried to
trying
drop it
he
down.
was trying to
He
execute.
did that as well for the footstool. He's turning around this up B so he can get Vest if he overshoots,
Yeah.
try to get him.
Yeah.
Classic.
I mean, Lucina's edge guarding is incredible. So if you can do that robbery, then and if you're very confident, then go for it.
Yeah.
Risky. That gives him 33, and he loses center stage, but he gets with the big fair. Tries to shark.
Limit online soon. I was gonna say if you got one more hit to get the limit, you'd be in a good spot. Getting limit against your opponent, like somewhere at 80. But three of the greatest up airs I've ever seen in my life. From
Yeah.
Vest, just for a juggle there.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
Could have been worse. Spot dodge the first few hits. But
and that's something that Jordan's gonna try to shoot for. Jordan knows that. Wow.
Dude, shooting, Jesus.
Run back. So Jordan is down, but it's Cloud, so
Yeah. Very true.
bring it back. Maybe go for some juggles. No, he just tries to shoot for stage control.
Shoot
Okay,
through,
chill.
yeah, near 2 from Vest. Like just also reset. I like it.
Catching the landing. So he's only down. He's only down. He's saving that limit for just a little more when it's more useful. Okay, now he has it. Things can go south pretty quick. Good uppy out of shield. The old frame 5. Good reverse nair. They roll together. They're both playing a little scared. Oh, down tilt. Oh, I think Vest was trying to go for a nair one kind of thing out there. The lingering down air that lasts a year.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
How is Jordan gonna?
Yeah. I get hit by that every single day.
Sam has those.
It's ridiculous.
Sam has those. He just knows. Also, like, you know how like it's easier to ledge trap characters when you're kind of familiar with their animations.
Yeah.
At ledge. Sam used to play Cloud, so
yeah, he did. He had a nasty Cloud.
I'm sure that definitely plays a factor when you can recognize what a neutral get-up animation from Cloud looks like. I mean, it helps me, so that's like the crackhead ways to get better. It's like I memorized frame data and animations. My ledge trapping is broken.
My way of getting better is that I just wait for someone to move on the ledge and I press my shadow ball. It'll probably hit them unless they jump. It's easy.
What do you mean? It's getting good at this game is not a problem at all. Just offer the same button over and over again.
Holy! The anti lane grab and then caught the back throw side B. I'm holding in a little bit too much. Like that, knowing that he's going to be going to top platform with that up B.
Limit is...
Limit's online. It's a pretty good spot yet. Now that we're at 100.
You're always scared about being in the corner against Jordan. That is not kill. Okay. Kill sparks. Sometimes they have a mind of their own. Sometimes they just go off. Oh, that's not... Nope, that was...
Not safe, yeah.
You're not DIing out of that.
Ridiculously strong, that's nice. And shout out to... You talked to the GOAT in chat, by the way. Love that kid. After all our friendlies, I still lost to Adrenaline's Donkey Kong, by the way. It's my bad. I'm sorry.
Different beasts.
Different beasts, it's true.
Different Kongs.
Oh, I like it.
The dichotomy of the Kong. Dichotomy, if you will.
I won't.
I absolutely will not. I refuse, actually.
This is Cloud Advantage State 101. We're back airing, we're cross slashing.
Yeah, he is about to
grab when you can.
Ledge drop. Ooh, the oppressive back air.
That back air is like an entire character of its own, man.
It invalidates entire characters, that's for sure. Yeah, the Jordan Classic is definitely falling back air into rising back air.
Yeah.
Going for the shield poke.
Especially even he kind of like mistimed that one, so the hitbox didn't come out. It's like, okay, cool, I'll jump at him. You know,
ooh,
get
good.
rising back air.
Good air mobility. Like, the crazy thing about like the difficulty with edge guarding Cloud is that like his air mobility is insane, and then if you like get too greedy, he just like suicidal beats you.
Holy fuck. Just swinging it down the forward air.
He is well lapped in percent. And the crazy the thing about Jordan is that he's now gonna play with that lead. He's gonna try to slow things down a little bit and just try to like Lucina, you know, trying to get in and trying to start something. He's a neutral get up into up. Like he has to be more worried. I mean, I'm not him. He's a better player than I am, but it's just you have to just I don't know. It's hard to imagine Sam like not hitting those. He's been hitting those all day.
Yeah. I cannot imagine a world where he doesn't hit up beyond neutral.
Imagine if Sam wasn't broken at ledge trapping.
Dude.
Unreal.
Dude, it'd be a dystopian future, man.
He wouldn't be on Nova.
He'd be off.
He'd be off. If he couldn't ledge trap, he'd be on off.
It's true! We would swipe him up. Let's see. Oh, Limit gone at a bad time, but he still made it work. Just forward throws him. Damn. I like these up smashes coming out from Razzie a lot.
He's in stray back air kill percent right now.
Get to the top platform, but that up air is going to
Both these characters can up. Yeah, dash attack.
The dash attack, that was second stock as well, where he just knew Vest was hopping around, kind of maybe not committing as much as he should. You can just go through with that sword. It's a strong dash attack.
Yeah. He's not even like cutting you with it. He's just like
pushing it.
He's like tackling you with a it's like a
It's like Wario dash attack.
Yeah.
But with the
shoulder bash, except it's like the flat of the blade. He's so strong. That's like that super soldier suit coming into play. Do I need to cut you with this dash attack? No. Take the brunt of it. Loser.
You're not worth dulling my head on, though. It's like a paddle. Yeah. Frosh week. Spanking him.
freshman lineup.
I'll grab through it. Ballsy call out, but yeah, extending a little too far with the forward air.
The forward air tech chase at those mini early percents. Moved it down to.
That's making it work. He's just too uppy at his shields, but small price to pay. The pressure's been working.
Interesting
out otherwise.
reverse nair there. I mean, that reverse nair is the speed on that is a good air to air.
Yeah.
Which is why generally Clouds want to hit the reverse part first, so they'll try to like rar it, just so they get the faster move.
And just with like a few aggressive, yeah.
Cloud, Jordan. There's no
Owned.
way.
Okay. First time goes the best.
Quick cross slash 124. What are we saying? Back
Shield
here?
breaker. Screw it.
He's gonna go for the empty land. We're talking about characters who are floating who can abuse their back air. Well, not like Cloud is floating, but like something that Jordan's incredibly good at is his ability to kind of like vary his timings on back air. He's been playing Cloud long enough that like he knows that like the typical like timing for back air can be variable, but as long as you mix it up just a smidge, then you're like getting the opponent to flicker their shield, and then you're getting back air.
It's true. All right, keeping him honest in that shield.
And the B reverse shield breaker, the classic. Oh, good parry.
It only ever breaks shield when it hits me. That move. And
Stop holding shield, Mad
swung
Lung.
this around. No, never. I'm too scared. But yeah, it's just swung right back after that first stall.
Oh boy.
So bad.
The antsy uppy.
See, other people hold shield. Getting broken, just taking the hit.
It's a very close game.
Yeah, he's aggressive.
One aerial and it's curtains for the stock, but
Aggressive down airs out of disadvantage are working really well for Radziak here.
honestly, aggressive options for both these players are doing pretty well.
Yeah.
That back air into that nair is a great coverage. You really thought you could jump out of that? No. I'm already facing against you. That reverse hit nair is coming out.
To up B. That nice. Got him in a checkmate there. There's nothing else you can do.
Cross slash him. Do it.
It's more likely than you think.
Dair into back air.
Yeah,
Good.
air.
Lucina having a hard time landing is definitely a big weakness for her. And conversely, Cloud being able to juggle you forever with his up air is also one of those like I'm not gonna waste my time dulling my blade against you type move.
Oh, ridiculous move. I like the up there for best, but yeah,
Who's taking this
Cloud.
game 3?
Hell yeah! Oh, I like it.
Does he have a jump? He didn't land. Oh, he didn't have a jump.
Nice.
He did not have a jump.
We'll pretend the forward smash hit. Would have been a little cooler, but
Pod?
Yeah.
Set. All three of these games have been pretty intense.
we love to see it. Let's see what Vest got.
Okay, I do wanna. Okay, I have to like register for ladders.
Probably good.
I
Probably
literally.
a good start. It's probably a good start.
I don't want to play with ladders. I didn't register yet, but friendlies. Let's go to Discord.
I don't know.
Where'd they go? To small battlefield.
Love this stage now. Just scrapping.
It's a good stage. Great stage for me. I'm not gonna lie. Great stage for like any sword user, to be honest.
Yeah. Oh, classic best moment. Oh, okay.
He's dead anyway.
Yeah, he's dead anyways.
Yeah, a little bit more limit there. That's a rough start.
Yeah, it's a perfect start if you're a Vest fan. Let's go. But
Falling up air into F smash.
yeah.
Sam has those falling up air combos. You really have to be wary of how Sam's approaching you to really kind of get a read for how he kind of plays neutral, and because he knows how to like get those crazy combo starters. And granted, like falling up air and like nair one, they are pretty high risk. But if you hit them, which Sam can do,
Is that it? Damn, cut the roll in.
absolutely, that
That's-
thing kills him
yeah.
like 1%. But he has a lot. He has a lot of ground to cover. He starts with a 22% cross slash.
I think it's a great option to stop that bleeding, but we'll see.
He has those. And just like that, Cloud is winning.
He did it. Damn.
Yeah. these air-to-air uppies have been paying off really
Yeah,
well.
holy.
And I guess it's pretty helpful when you're playing against Lucina who wants to approach with a landing aerial, and he's just like, nope.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a little antsy.
Yeah.
But he's still in the lead for 15%.
Still, oh, that was good payback on that near there.
This is where he loses the jump early, but he lands.
Too
Yeah, I feel like Jordan's playing a little. His air dodges are. I feel like they're uncharacteristic.
Yeah.
But he still has the percent lead. He really.
He's like
A couple interactions.
he's
and-
playing this game for you with like an insane like killer instinct, but also completely terrible.
Yeah, I mean, it is like he has on stock percent, and
Oh,
he's.
yeah.
But I mean, the thing is with when he doesn't have limit, he has a lot less options to get back to stage if he gets knocked out. I feel like now with limit, he can play more.
Trade with the limit blade
And
fast back
best 3-1.
3-1. Wow.
Those were like all incredibly tight games, though.
Yeah. Holy. I mean, I really thought that was Raziek's game.
Yeah. But I mean, that's Lucina in the air is
Yeah.
like it can be your game on stage, but then when you're off stage, it's like, well, I mean, it can
Yeah.
be not. It cannot be your game if you're at 1%.
Yeah,
like
it's true.
it can suddenly just not be your game anymore.
All right. Science best to blue one.
Another
Joel-
classic.
Joel and Fancy are playing maybe somewhere. I don't know.
I'm kind of enjoying the commentary, but I want to run some fun with some people. This is my first time on commentary.
So you're doing great.
Literally ever.
You're a fun presence on the mic. I gotta say.
What can I say?
Content creator. Allegedly.
You said it first.
Oh, yeah. I think we just got
Wasn't
a little lull
Boo
right now.
Wasn't Boo here?
Yeah, he's out. I beat him in losers.
Loser.
He lost to-
Boo beat me in losers last week.
Yeah. He stomped on me last time we played.
That's an adaptation, Boo. Get with it.
Alright, looks like Mork is sitting down. So Vest will be back on once he gets back from the washroom.
Who else is in the bracket?
It's Adrenaline, Fancy.
I wonder how that set's going.
Yeah, I have no clue. I guess they're sitting. There's a nod.
Shift.
So tense up.
Move the webcam over there.
Wait a minute.
Hold on. Shift. Yeah. Twist the monitor around.
Yeah.
Don't twist. Okay, it doesn't twist out like that. Okay.
I don't know if you can see. To your very left.
Can you
on the front.
unlock the window so we can like zoom in? Oh, you already can do that.
Oh, I
Other way.
can't.
Oh no, we'd have to twist it
Yeah.
even more. You see it from the corner. They're right there.
Oh man. This
Fancy,
is intense.
fancy in the white long sleeve.
We're just gonna do
Jesse in the tank.
a body language
Yeah.
read here.
They're both very concentrated. Earlier, Jesse did the classic head nod.
Head nod, yeah.
The classic, true head nod. They're pretty stoic right now. Same colored mask as well. Both wearing glasses. Similar haircut.
Yeah.
Are these guys brothers? Hold
Same
on.
guy? Question mark?
Hold on. Is there? Oh, there's the other head nod.
Got hit by something.
It looks like Fancy hit him with something pretty nice. I don't think Caleb has blinked once.
No.
He is in trance. He's probably in the zone. Oh. The adamant cameo. Oh, the
eye
mask,
roll.
the
There's a
mask
bit of an eye roll.
adjustment.
Did you catch the eye roll?
I'm
from
kind of
Jesse?
I'm kind of just entranced with Caleb right now. Another head nod from Jesse. He's a much more expressive player.
I didn't realize Caleb was
a
so
shoulder.
built. Now that I'm kind of staring at him,
Yeah.
now that I'm ogling him,
He is a charmer.
married actually.
Indeed, has a house.
Yeah.
He's got his life together for sure.
And he's crazy at this game. That's not supposed to happen.
What do you mean? You have a car, you drive, you have a house, and you play Smash?
What the hell?
An enigma, to
Get
be
a
sure.
grip. I was gonna say
Get
a
real,
life,
get
but,
real,
yeah.
get real, Caleb. What is this?
So
So back to the facial expressions here. We have a positive looking head nod from Jesse.
Okay, yeah, up an advantage.
And as we saw, we had a generic T looking confused trying to find his opponent. And he's since passed. And he comes down, interrupting.
Going
There
past
he is.
again.
Going past. Oh, he's meeting up with Pixels Aplenty.
Plenty. Damn.
All right. Ooh, looks like the game might have ended. Oh, we're looking at some pretty disappointed head shakes.
A couple
from Jesse.
blinks as well.
But ooh, that must have been a match situation. Oh, classic head shake. Oh well.
That's a game over. But
Caleb is now talking about stage man, so evidently he won that game. Oh, looks like we're gonna have to readjust.
back to reality.
Back to reality. Back to losers.
We're watching Snake lose.
Snore.
It's really R4. I can check right here. What's my problem? Quarterfinal? No!
Quarters. Big quarter final haver. Big QF player over here.
Everyone does not have a game. My fault.
The bias, the snake agenda. You start with the game. You start with the lead in the most literal way.
Alright, I don't know the last time I've seen these guys play.
Yeah. So, the thing is with Mark is that he kind of plays the Snake defensive game obviously really well, and what I mean by that is that like he can parry and hold shield with grenade at like very right spots. Even though like Vest loves going for shield breaks, I do wonder if that's gonna be something that like Mark can dance around, despite shield grab and shield grenade being such a viable option for Snake.
Right.
Especially with these single hits, like Snake and Mark are just. I mean, how many times have we been parried by Mark for like no reason? I would go for like burst dash attacks that are unreactable, and he somehow still parries it. It's like, what is this? Are you in the Matrix? Like, do you have a mod on your Switch where everything is slower, or what?
Down air is not by. Oh, the up smash
that was
coming
a very
out.
cool
Yeah.
dare. Oh wow, that was an incredible sequence. Hit him with a hip flexor into bazooka.
Okay, I dropped that shield.
Yeah, he drops it
Don't
because
let it
he
be
knows.
you.
He knows what Vest will fish for when shield is damaged.
Huge.
That was a
Jesus
conversion.
Christ.
Yeah, this is just.
And you blinked, and you're at 60%. It happens to the best of us.
Oh yeah, kind of a greedy grenade throw. Puts him in end lag, but I mean he was in big trouble anyways. But he still has quite a big lead. And Mark with the lead.
Yeah. Just.
Yeah, he knows when to turn it up and when to cool it down. And you notice when he has a lead and for some reason he just can't quite close it. There's a reason for that. Like he can completely shift the playstyle to be much more defensive, which is speaks of like his ability to kind of be versatile for playstyles as a player, but also like Snake can just do so much. Wow, that back air is putting in work.
Insane.
The hip flexor back air and then the heel back air.
I think it's in the sleeping bag.
Dash attack.
Not horrible though. I mean, that's swiped
Yeah.
swung back.
But
Enough.
Snake's ability, like 100% against Snake is like 85% against Snake in reality, because this guy does not die. But if you're like living to like 140 against Lucina, that's pretty good.
For sure.
Yeah, because oh no.
Okay.
Oh, look up. I guess maybe he lost.
Something weird. Let it go early. Something like that.
Yeah, he knows. Mark is just gonna take care of this corner. Good DI on the down throw. Oh, so much commotion. Yeah, it's like this is the crazy thing about the matchup. Like he can grenade pull, and then like so many combos can just not work. But F tilt.
Second hit.
This is. Oh no. Butterfly. Oh boy. Hello.
Bad
Oh
counter
no.
again.
I think the C4 went on.
Okay, there's that.
Ooh.
It was cool. I liked it.
Yeah.
I liked seeing it.
Yeah. The mind. I don't want to. The mind F word of Snake when you have C4 on you. The mind frick of C4 is. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Good luck. and you can see like Sam dealt with it the first time, but then like the follow up is just like, this is a scramble. Like you dealt with C4, we're still in a scramble situation.
Yeah.
and I can kill you with like any move I want right now.
Yeah, the counter was cool, but yeah, Snake's gonna detonate that when he's not very close to you, so he doesn't get blown up as well. So maybe not the wisest choice there.
I wonder who won the Jesse. The game definitely ended, but
Yeah.
anyways, game 2.
Battlefield.
How is the C4 on Snake already?
We're just
Wait,
having
is it?
fun. I don't know.
I thought I saw a red thing go on. The classic V reverse nade. Ooh, good roll, good read on the roll.
I've
Dang.
seen this up smash come out a little bit.
Yeah, it is a silly up smash. Looks like
so.
Jesse won that. BT dubs.
Yeah. Crazy run.
He's going crazy. He needed his redemption. Maybe he plays against Joe eventually again.
Maybe.
It's the revenge. He's warmed up now though.
Down smash. Did you do it? What is this
3-1.
run?
DK?
I thought you were live.
He brought the cause back.
Mine said Jesse is sick.
Me when I'm not toxic to myself.
Speaking of toxic, the way Mark air to airs those up airs on Snake is disgusting.
Snake is toxic. He toxic himself.
Good God.
Sometimes toxicity hurts.
Figured he'd even it out.
It's self-inflicted.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Hey, Itako, he went Kazi against Pixels.
It's not true. It's not true. He's lying.
Out of shield
Adrenaline would never
there.
go Kazuya.
He would never play the better character.
Oh,
Yeah, the classic tech case. But he
almost
fell
did a
out
million
of
damage,
it.
but instead only doing 100,000.
Nice. Got a buff Snake for that one.
I'm saying.
Guys got it from top 10 to top
How's
5.
that down tilt? I don't even think my Mewtwo down tilt went out of space for it.
Oh, that was great.
Sleep with the wheel. Sleep on the helicopter, whatever's taking him up there.
The way the webcam is set up, Sam's playing against himself right now.
It's true, he's morphing.
His own demon is Mark Short.
Okay, spot deja from our littlest snake fade. We're back. Huge down around the field, but yeah, rolls away from the C4 on the platform.
Little man,
I like
big
it.
steak.
Yeah, I like it. Oh, okay, but you're fine. It's just gonna be mental damage. Is it?
He's alive. He's alive.
Okay.
He's alive.
He tried to do something cool, yeah. Is he dead? He died from Shield Breaker, guys. You saw it here first. You saw it here first.
You'll never defeat me.
I mean, that game was destined to go Vest's way. He had to die there. It was
That's alright though. That was
dwarfing him. It's like cinematic language. Like the cinematography worked out to show us foreshadowing that Vest was going to overcome him in that game. His silhouette overtook Mark's. Okay, this is basic stuff here. Okay.
poetry.
Please follow my
Poetry.
letterbox.
Poetry.
It's like poetry.
And they say this
It
game isn't art.
rhymes. Alright, game 2 or game 3.
Game 3. Even Steven, same stage, I think?
Battlefield. Okay. Yeah, I like it.
I think the stage is great for either character. I mean, yeah. I don't know what Snake gets off the top platform.
No.
I mean, I probably am just too new to know, but
Yeah.
I mean, I think it probably helps Snake more to land because you have that third platform at the top.
Right,
And
yeah.
trying to punish and like trying to get a huge conversion off catching a landing on the top platform of Battlefield.
Right.
You're probably just getting the straight up air and like
Yeah.
nothing really else.
It
'cause-
probably adds another layer to because snakes will often go high like that.
Yeah.
Probably
Yeah.
adds another layer to the mix-up of trying to catch him.
Catches, air dodges. Now he's back to center stage.
Yeah.
So yeah,
he
like that's
landed
probably
and
the
spot
big.
dodged,
Yeah. I mean, especially against Lucina, who like loves juggling players. Like it's still a wise pick. They both benefit offensively and defensively from this stage for sure. Ooh, questionable air dodge. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. Air dodge puts you. Yeah, air dodge puts you in a whole year.
I got hit by that. I don't know about you.
What? Down step?
The F smash that he put on the left.
Oh yeah,
there.
that's F smash, right?
Yeah, I got hit by that, but Vest did not. That's why he's up there.
Sounds like he's on Nova, and I'm on.
It's true. okay. We have more fun.
Helpful.
They get results, but we have more fun. I like to think.
I mean, Ogg has the best commentary.
Yeah, true. I mean, oh, there is.
That's so interesting because like that's the second time he's gone for the roll out read, but that's also the second time down air did not connect all 4 hits.
Yeah, he might be.
Maybe he's overshooting the
I
dare.
think he's overshooting. Yeah.
Yeah. That could be the situation happening right now.
Air 2 not hitting. He's back to a scramble. Playing quote unquote neutral.
Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, it's kind
quote
of
unquote.
it's kind of risky to try to opt for those like those high reward like kill confirms from Lucina when you're at kill percent already.
Yeah.
Like, do you risk going for like the Nair 1 into like whatever?
And especially when that requires you to be above Snake.
Who
or
can,
a
like-
person above Snake who just wants to shoot that foot up at you.
Yeah. Falling Nair, meet rising heel.
Oh
my
I
gosh.
saw.
I think I saw the vision.
Yeah. Okay, that's so Raven vision of that up air hitting.
Snake turns the screen, everything zooms in. Mark like looks dead at the camera.
Turns to the camera, says Vest's IP address to the camera. Oh. And now it's just, sure, man. Why not? And he'll hit, like, the shield's getting hit, and Vest maybe wants to jump around, empty hop. You're getting up tilted again. Alright, 2-1. Do we go back?
I mean, it's not a bad stage.
PS2, sure.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's good. I'm actually like not a huge fan of PS2. I always go for bands.
I've been falling out of love with it more recently.
Yeah, I just think it's like it's a big stage, and like when you're a character who like wants to like have as much stage control as you can, like why would you try to go for a band, or like why wouldn't you go for a band when you can have like small battlefield, which gives you technically more control,
Right.
or that kind of thing. Also, like platform tech chases are kind of easier because the small battlefield platforms are a little bit shorter or lower to the ground. So, is there an earthquake?
Small
happening?
earthquake, yeah. California's getting a hurricane, we're getting an earthquake. We just switched sides.
The poles have shifted on the globe.
That's a crazy ass move, man.
Up smash?
Pops up like that?
Yes.
Yeah.
There's a
before
lot
they
of up
hit.
smashes that have that weird like scoopy hitbox thing. Like Shulk? Okay. Roy? Yeah, sure.
Whatever, man. Yeah. Is it just Jesse sitting there?
Yeah,
I
always
think it
he's
is,
moving.
yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, I liked it.
He's moving with the momentum of that 3-1 victory over Caleb.
It's true.
All those facial expressions are now converting into movements of his body in
Oh,
a positive way.
big up air to air again. Just caught him
That
up
was
there.
a pretty evasive spot dodge to get out of. That Lucina aerial. Oh, greedy. That was. Yeah, that was just. I mean,
That was crazy too.
I just don't think it was. I mean, obviously it was not the right choice,
Yeah.
but I mean, you should like. It's one of those things where like, is up air? Will I die? And even if I hit this up air, like your up smash or a B, is it even worth trading the stock when I'm already gonna lose? Like, what do you really gain from that? Even if you do hit it. So.
If I miss this edge guard, I'm going to kill myself. Is what Beth said, and you know.
Lo and behold.
It's a good spot to E2 when you know you can go that far, and you
This
realize
is
like
really
your opponent
dangerous.
really
That was
wants
great
you dead.
drift and to an air dodge,
yeah,
but he's still in that ledge trap situation.
doing so well off stage right now. You know your opponent's willing to go that far, you can really test them. It's like, how far will you go?
How long is it going to take until... Okay, there's the landing. Yeah, landing on the platform with grenade, and then you hit the grenade by accident, and then you get blown up, and now you lose... I don't know about these charged. Or these shield breakers.
It's getting clawed back.
It's kind of like what I mean, right? Did like Snake, or did Mark even get shield broken like once this entire stock? But even though he still plays like so shield heavy because he's Snake, he's so good with the character and just knows exactly when to do almost everything. There's a reason why he's like second in the province. He just knows every situation. He's poised in every shot. Yeah, he's just waiting for whip punish up to the point. Like he has such a huge lead. He's just
I didn't see it.
mine. Like yeah, you just get schmixed.
Jeez.
And the shorter man prevails.
You know what? He showed he was the big man today. Stepped up in a big way. Oh.
And he's gonna get a pseudo redemption
Yeah.
because he's now. Jesse is going to play against the other Wii Fit player.
I guess, yeah.
Our
I guess
Wii Fit player.
yeah.
Not the other hour. Joe is the other. I'm sorry, I got a Facebook. I got a Facebook.
Oh.
Very cool.
Whoa. Probably. I'm surprised if he didn't start. Min, yeah. I wanted to believe.
Kazuya Min, sleeper.
Maybe we should go play those friendlies.
Yeah. I don't know, because I don't really know how well commentary is really going to affect this one, Chief.
Yeah, I can only say so much.
Yeah, let's just look at the bracket. Hold on, like move the webcam to another.
Yeah, let's see.
Let's watch Chase and.
Wow.
We got some player cameos up
Oh, crazy conversation going on at the TO desk.
Very interesting.
Yeah, so if you've never been to one of these, this is our TO desk over here.
If you've never spoken to anyone in your life, this is how conversations are made.
Yep, they're talking.
People
Adam's
walk
gonna
away.
Do the plan following Adam's route.
We have a quick
here.
transition into some gentlemen walking to the middle of the classroom.
Sitting down with Rick.
Very interesting stuff going on. We get a good view of Gronk.
It's a big guy.
Posture check for Gronk? He's doing well. Good for him. Going to the gym.
Good. Drinking some Red Bull.
He demolished that Red Bull. Oh my god.
And first off, goes to Min. Yeah.
Wow, is that 5%? Game him.
No, we just wanted the camera. Yeah, guys. We're gaming. This is a strong character. Kazuya a very strong character as well, but he has to get in.
Yeah, he has to do the Tekken shuffle.
He's dead.
This is rough.
Over or under on adrenaline getting there? No, over 10%. I was gonna say, but great DI in.
I don't even know if that was a worthwhile narrative counter. I don't even know what his move is. I'll be honest. I don't know any of these guys.
No, dude, Kazuya throws out like 3 different moves, like input moves I've never seen in my life every set.
Yeah. The game constantly
And
caters.
I look over, I'll ask Jess, you're like, oh yeah, that's burning...
Burning Dragon Uppercut
Yeah, burning
kick.
Dragon Heartfall. And it's like, oh fuck, my
I've never heard of that one. What is this?
Yeah.
A heavy metal
And it
band
like
name?
killed me at 60.
Heel sliding dragon uppercut. Like, who?
Alright, man. I believe you.
Are you making that up?
Missed the electric.
Goes for the Cobra slashing dragon knuckle.
Oh, this is his Burning Demon Rage laser. But let's see if he can get the... Oh! Carton's roll. He gets through. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, man. Yeah, next game. Go next. I imagine DK Donkey Kong. Shut up.
I don't, cause like, if you feel like that's gonna be the way for like the Kazuya Min, then what if you just go for the character who has like the better kind of air advantage, and there we go for the DK. There we go. Because I do feel like the peaks and valleys of Min is probably more emphasized in a matchup like this, where I mean it's really hard to get in as DK, and you can get like kind of messed up trying to recover, but when you do get Min off stage, you have like 10 million ways to kill. Like that almost hit.
It has an easier time getting in on Min than Kazuya, which you can say about a lot of characters. But
good lineup. This character doesn't have 10,000 moves to think about.
No.
At the same time.
Says some funny.
He has DK arms, DK kick, DK headbutt, DK down tilt.
Maybe I'll have to think about a banana. Maybe. Oh, man, smash about that down area.
So this matchup is already more competitive. In fact,
I like the down B.
Oh, that could have been a destructive back air. That could have led to so much.
Tilt through, but a little too active. Swinging his arms there.
Questionable get him tag. Good way to neutral get up through, but how do you get off the ledge? I mean, I mean,
It's an age-old question.
against Min Min?
Yeah.
As either character? How do you get off the ledge against Min Min? Question mark. Going for that back here. Ooh, the
We're just not
panic
quite
roll.
in place. Yeah.
Yeah, Jesse is like very close to. Like, I do think that over the time of this game, that Jesse's going to be able to kind of like recognize and like stop missing these opportunities. This could be huge. Ooh,
Oh, I
good
love-
defensive
yeah.
meatball there. Yeah.
Big move, man. It's just
The
not your turn to
tilts?
hit me.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't think Rizzy's really been grabbed once this game.
yeah. It's just. I mean, the lineup. The interesting thing is, I mean, I wonder if this would be a situation where Jesse has like 10 million characters to play. Like, I can only throw out a hope and a wish that like the Jesse Rob would come out, or the Jesse Roy, the Jesse Palu, the Jesse, I don't know, either character.
Yes, nothing is really working this stock except for dash attack.
There we Oh,
You tried.
it's gonna be trouble.
Oh, I
whip
like
grab.
it. Oh, but there's no lag on any moves in this game. Oh, no.
This game is like equally has no lag on any move, but also has negative on block on like almost every move in the game.
It's true.
Smash ultimate gives and takes.
Oh my
It's
god.
either one or the other.
Okay,
Ooh,
I
good.
love it. I
yeah.
love it.
That aerial approach is gonna be really key to get into Min Min, but you're such a big body that like everything hits you.
Yeah.
He does have the punch ready.
Smash just the dash attack. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
gonna land here.
Tough landing. Yeah, I mean, landing at the center stage. Oh, up tilt. It's a
Oh,
whip
he's
grab.
just grabbing the wrong way.
There we go. This
this
is
is-
trouble. This is trouble. One more backer. Yeah, I mean, that third backer is something that like Rizzy's obviously going to be pretty privy to.
Yeah.
But I mean, you still have stage control.
What
I should stop talking.
Yeah.
What
oh
am I
my
saying?
God. Grab that time.
You know what?
Is that
Fair
gonna be
enough, I
it? No,
Oh,
25%.
too much.
but still
A
gonna
lot of
level
men like
up.
from the directional air dodge.
Yeah.
He knows that if he gets one of those megawatt nairs, it's big trouble for him, even though he is big and heavy. Yeah, this is just the Min Min experience
Yeah.
right here.
And at this point, the megawatt's coming out not to hit, but just to make him dodge it so he gets hit by the other arm. Like it's,
Into late, into Ram Ram, into near out of shields for P. It's
yeah.
just close to the gap a little bit, gets stage, gets there again.
Thanks for playing. A little backer. Struggle.
Oh, little,
Alright.
just feels like Reezy just going for the right.
Adrenaline Nation, we gotta dig deep.
I feel like it's a combination of like, it feels like Jesse's like second guessing options, but then also like
Yeah.
not just waiting for the Min Min to make the panic option here. Because like, he's just a little bit short on like the panic options that Reezy's going for, because Reezy's at like, has a stock and, you know, was 150% or whatever, so. The clank, that makes sense.
Grabbed. Oh, crazy air dodge, but I have a feeling, yeah, we're still on. Got it to last stock, though.
Yeah.
And then, big arms.
Minning. What's the option? That was a significantly better game, but it was
Yeah.
still pretty dominant.
I liked it.
Bring out the Rob, bro. Rob owns Min Min. Do it.
I would like to see the Donkey Kong again.
He's thinking. Let's go, Jesse.
Dig it deep.
Get the Rob. Bring out the Rob, bro. Or the Brola. Bring out the Brola.
Bro,
The Brola. He's gonna pick a character that we've never seen him play before.
Olimar?
Jesse Olimar. He's off and back from DK.
DK Donkey Kong.
But I think these games can be a lot more like tight if like Jesse can focus on those punishes, because those opportunities were there, and I think Jesse was able to recognize those things. He just wasn't able to like get his grabs and get his roll reads. And as you can see, yeah, like he just needs to be able to like successfully hit on one of these min options and disadvantage, and he can just get rolling. It's like DK's scariest at advantage when it's so good, but when you keep missing opportunities to actually get to that point, it's obviously going to be really tough for DK. So yeah, another grab, perfect. And he
There
did.
you go.
Yeah, there you go.
Good call.
Yeah, so as long as Jesse is more confident, more proactive in these punishes, then these games are going to be a lot tighter. But again, how do you reset when you're in the corner versus a character who can just push the same button and win? The same 2 buttons, in fact.
Dash attack's been an insane burst off for the...
Is he going to go for the third? He's crazy.
punch.
That's a confidence. That's
Just
a confidence.
barely off.
A confidence punch right there.
Yeah, I like it.
That was such
Oh, huge forward air, threading the needle.
Yeah. And landing near to up tilt, sure.
Yeah, frame advantage.
Very close to that grab there. Yeah, I feel like Jesse's playing with so much more confidence, so much more momentum. Has to jump.
Oh,
there we go.
Swung too hard.
Getting flashbacks to game 1, but the opposite way. That traded. Interesting.
Let's see. What happens here? Up throw, probably? Down throw.
Down throw. I don't think anything's killing. Oh, he's trying to go for the up B hit. And he doesn't. That's probably why he went for the up throw, to try to put DK in that disadvantage.
Right.
Because it only takes 1 kill. Sometimes you just got to go for like the least or the lesser optimal throw just for the sake of positioning. Let's grab Nair into back.
Yeah, the Nair, but I think if you IDJ that.
Oh my god, that was the
no
rawest
way.
grab of all time. Yeah, no, Jesse has made the adjustments necessary.
He's landing grabs. That almost hit, yeah.
Wow. Yeah, this is really good stuff from Jesse. You can
Landing grabs.
Oh. Yeah. Okay, good way to land aggressively.
Cut off the platform.
Does he have a jump still? No, but he can still have B. DK can't.
Okay.
DK sucks.
We walk off? Yeah.
Bye bye.
Check.
Good luck, Min. Checkmate. Big cargo thrower.
We're on the board. Adrenaline's on the board. It's a happy monkey. Now, do we get just right to Wii Fit Trainer? Just stop the bleeding? Like, especially if you think Adrenaline's feeling good now in this matchup. Do you want to just cut that off right away?
Well, he just went Smashville.
Wii Fit Trainer. There you go. Just cut it off before it becomes a problem.
Yeah.
And then if you lose this game as Wii Fit Trainer, you're not getting...
You go for the Rosa.
Yeah, exactly.
You go for option 3. This is a good start. An even matchup, says Itako.
Yeah, he makes it look like an even matchup. Crazy sort of joke.
Boom. Back air.
Yeah, big damage already, and the deep breathing's online. Oh, that downer I was clenching. Oh,
Okay.
we're swinging.
The grab, that was a
That
great
thing
grab.
is then, yeah.
Recognizing the want of a player to grab in that kind of nervous situation. Oh, the classic Wii Fit planking. Oh! Wait, Bay! That's a punch right there, buddy.
Duffed. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We just even it back up.
Fourth throw. Nair.
That was
Fair?
close.
Man, I wish DK's like up B had like less end lag. As he like falls down, you could like read a book during that time. It could be your birthday, you won't even know it. It's that slow. Long breathing.
Yeah, it's looking really good for Mr. Z all of a sudden.
Rizzy's like ledge trapping is
way.
so good. Like the fact that like deep breathing, the speed at which you can just kind of cover more options.
Oh,
No,
almost.
he's fine. He's
Yeah.
fine. He's fine. That was an amazing nair. Oh, try to go for the B reverse.
down.
Oh yeah, good read.
call.
Good read. Don't want to get hit by that there. That's
Mr.
a
Z, you know what? He's playing like a winner. That's all I can say.
he really wants that dare. I mean, what Wii Fit doesn't want that dare though.
Yeah.
He tried it again. Oh no.
Oh.
It's already over? Wait, what? That happens? Yep. I'll be honest. I did not know that was the game. I thought he had another stock to go.
That's it? I don't even know, where the second stop went.
I'll be honest. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But it's over.
You know what? I'll be honest. I don't know. To be honest with you, he needs to stop approaching deep breathing.
It's true. It's a hard truth that sometimes camping's unavoidable in this game. You play against Wii Fit Trainer. You gotta run!
Get out of there, monkey!
It's like, oh, the big man sitting down.
The question is now is, will Gronk overshadow his opponent?
Joe just still pissed. Still trying to get through this bracket. This fella is somewhere.
Greninja.
Wii Fit Trainer. Male.
We're getting there's so many Wii Fits on stream right now. I could fall asleep. Just kidding.
I'm not.
Former main. Former Wii Fit main over here.
Really?
Yeah. Before I saw the light and played Byleth. I was a Wii Fit guy.
Dang.
Big deep breather.
Why not
Big
one more?
header.
Why not one more for the region?
Yeah, why not? Actually, that was part of the reason why I was turned off from playing, because like, I didn't realize how much of a plague Wii Fit was in Nova Scotia.
Yeah, man.
It's like, what? Why?
No one should have to know the Wii Fit Trainer.
Wii Fit is actually like the weirdestly popular mid-tier ever.
Yeah.
Like everyone in every province has a Wii Fit. Or like every, you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. There's always a representation from this like janky-ass character. And I am okay with it. Because unlike most people, I know they're cheese.
We're on Mr. Z, Gronk Joe is what's left.
So we have... Oh, we're going to get a rematch. Oh, never mind. Gronk Joe and...
2-1 Mr. Z.
Oh my god, if I see another Wii Fit on stream, I'm playing friendlies.
It looks like there's a world.
Looks like that is a very right now possibility.
It looks like we need Snake to pull through.
Okay, that is cursed. I'm gonna run some friendlies though.
Alright, sweet. Thanks so much for...
I might hop back on for grands,
Yeah.
depending on if Wii Fit's on or not. Are you?
Oh my god, what a gentleman. Checking back with... Oh my god.
Commentary check?
I'm blushing right now, honestly. Oh my god. Alright, we're starting on Gronk's small battlefield. But, whoa, no one hates Wii Fit. No one here hates Wii Fit. No one. You know, we're just saying there's a lot of them. It's just a little weird. Just a little weird. Just a little unusual. You know? Nothing against the character. It's just sometimes, yeah, sometimes it's just a little hard to keep watching Wii Fit after Wii Fit. Sometimes. But not with this Wii Fit. I cannot get enough of Joe's Wii Fit. God, you're so... Smack's so loud. Should just play Steve. But we got 49 right off the bat with this deep breathing. Alright, now it's almost Gronk's turn to approach, but Joe just falling out of the dash attack up smash. Ugh, gross. Reverse into the jab. Even gets a tech chase off of it. It's not over. Fast falling these up airs, so we can get a few hits. Trying to air dodge read with the forward air, but Joe wisely drifting away. And Gronk not wanting to commit. Let's see, we got deep breathing, we got the orb. Down tilt. And we're kind of holding in against a Wii Fit with deep breathing here, but it's what Greninja likes to do. Let's see what Gronk's answer is here. Jank hit a backer kind of working out there, putting Joe in an awkward spot, but we're back. Not playing against header on the ledge very well. Yep. I felt that one in my bones, man. Second he air dodged that header, Joe's just ready, exhausted all his options. What is happening? He's doing like an 80% right now on Nova Scotia Smash. Oh. It's not over. The full water shuriken, not even doing it. You approached it the wrong time. It's the Wii Fit Trainer Classic. The Jounair. The Donair. Yeah. I don't even know what to say to you guys about that one. I'm just in awe. I don't get to watch this guy play that often. I'm just in awe. I don't know what to tell you guys. But we're going to game 2. Let's see if Gronk can just take a breath. So, okay, I got ran over. You just gotta get your stick up, brush yourself off. You're taking 30, and the deep breathing's here. Oh, let's see. We're still just falling in. Yeah, you don't want to be just, I don't know, I'm sorry, Gronk, but lazy nairs down. Just right into a deep breathing up smash. Joe just running all the way across. Okay, yeah, let's not get hit by that. Full water shuriken, but Gronk's not ready to convert off of it. The forward air not even coming out. I love that falling forward air. Fell out of the there. But crazy cutter, we got a back air going. No, you're too deep, Gronk. No. Let's go through it. Just kidding. Yes. Crazy, no tech on the screen. I can't keep up. I do have to say about the seeding, being 3rd seed, I think he was probably going to be seeded higher, but if we seeded him higher, I think he was going to have to play Pixels earlier. I think like the top 4 seeding was basically shuffled, just so that certain players didn't have to play each other again early, and we get some variety. So I don't think he's 3rd seed on purpose, but he's still playing like it was personal. Yeah, going high, not giving him the satisfaction of that another down air, but back throw. Water shuriken not even reaching the charge. Don't know he didn't get hit by that. That charge shot sucks. That's an up smash. Okay, Gronk is not out of it. See how he... Gronk's out of it. I wanted to see how he would play against the deep breathing this time. Not well. He seeded the corner with a bad roll. That's what Joe was looking for. Yeah, we gotta dig deep here. Stain Greninja though, I like it. I don't know, I don't even know if he plays Rob anymore, but... Oh yeah, I figured Joe wasn't on it. I just think he's playing like it's personal, you know? Like if he did know. He is messing us up right now. But let's see if we can get a stronger start here. Okay, we didn't get down here. Let's go. Huge pass there. Oh.
How goes the stream?
Not bad. Joe's got something to prove.
Yeah, it looks like it. I mean, the New Brunswick players, they always come out in force.
Yeah.
Like, I don't remember the last time we had a New Brunswick invasion that didn't have at least, like, 2 or 3 long runs.
Yeah, I think last time Pixels kind of went crazy. This time it's Joe for the play.
I am going to have to try so hard this set to resist Joe jokes. They're too overdone, too overplayed, but I can't not do it.
I've been able to, like, meditatively remove them from my mind palace. Anything about Joe.
Yeah, speaking of meditation, you do not want to be near the Wii Fit right now, especially against Joe. He knows what to do with it.
Yeah, I think Gronk's finally giving some respect to deep breathing this set. Forward throw mix, but...
Yeah, I mean, this is a really interesting matchup with 2 lesser seen characters, but 2 with really interesting kits.
Yeah.
Oh, can you capitalize off this? Oh, but that drift. It's always so deceptively hard to hit those free falls. Joe holding center stage here, gets that back air. One of the 2 moves
like
you don't want to get hit by.
10 seconds behind on the monitor up there.
Oh yeah, geez, my bad.
We're commentating 2 different games right now.
Yeah, seriously.
But,
I didn't realize we had the stream mode up there.
I gotcha.
Yeah, right on.
The up throw not gonna do it either. It's just like, I don't know, even I'm lost, man. I'm trying to think of anything Gronk can do. Like, Joe's just playing like a bad man right now.
He really is. I mean, when he gets momentum in stage control, it is tough to break that.
Yeah, I didn't know Wii Fit could be so aggressive.
Oh yeah,
and
big
could
time.
Like push advantage as hard as he does. So Gronk's just dash attacking now through the deep breathing.
Yeah, well, not to mention Joe always gets so much out of each hit, and as Wii Fit with deep breathing especially, you can get a lot.
It's one of the craziest things I noticed just how he pushes a hit. Like even if maybe you think your string's over, like, or the string's over, like, he's still hovering, he's still putting you in a bad spot so he can just keep hitting you.
Speaking of pushing the limits, Gronk has such a deep bag of tricks off stage. It's insane.
Oh, yeah, and he made it. I'm surprised he made it back there, but...
Me too.
Tech on the wrong spot. Like, maybe going for,
Ooh, and now Joe has a stage control, and he makes
you could just
takes
press
advantage
that,
of
yeah.
that.
Big down tilt.
Yeah. This is a very close game 3
Yeah,
we have
closest
here.
it's
And
been.
just like
Yeah,
that, we
cleans it
got
up.
one stock.
I like it. Gronk's digging deep now.
Is he ever?
Not going out 3-0.
Yeah, this opening hit's going to be tough because, like, both of these characters do, yep, fair to 50% as he calls it.
Yeah, the classic.
Yeah.
That's the one he always chuckles when he hits that against you. It hurts.
Big
It
time. He
hurts.
loves hitting
Yeah.
that so much. He will not hit you with anything but fair at 0. See what Joe can get off this cack chase.
Yeah, now it's all about we keep this pressure up before another deep breathing comes out. Yeah, can just take his time off there.
Yeah, and now Aaron's just going to sit back and just try and control stage here. But, oh, that's an opening
Yeah,
for
it's a
Joe.
bad trade on the first hit of the back air. All right, no more
I
breathing.
mean, this is still very, very close here.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
All right, just erasing whatever deficit was left there as Joe. And
Oh!
will that do it?
Holy,
It will. That
what
is
a
a
call
strong F smash.
Damn.
All right, we got ourselves a set.
It's not over.
It's not over till it's Jover.
It's not.
Okay, there's my one.
We got one.
I've
We
said
got
it.
one. One a game. I think we can get one a game.
Probably heard a few of these
Yeah.
on the stream already today, Chad. I'm sorry.
So yeah, any New Brunswickers in chat, but we're not used to it. We get one. We're allowed to have a few as a treat. It's our privilege as gracious hosts. But I'm on small battlefield. I mean, Gronk loves this stage, but first 2 games, Joe definitely kind of beasted on him here. I won't lie.
Gotcha. Speaking of beasting on, I'm getting big damage at the gate.
Yeah. Oh, this is the way. Deep breathing, like, tacks on damage in just the most confusing way. Like, you're getting
really
hit by
does.
these weird hits, and they're all still doing 1,000.
Yeah, it is nothing to mess with, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Joe making good use out of those dash attacks.
Yeah, he's making that move. Oh, classic. That's the
Calls
no
him out
jump
with the
zone.
down air.
Especially against the Wii Fit Trainer down air.
Yeah, I think he might have been expecting a forward air there, so he kind of drifted in a little bit harder than he should have, but Joe was ready for it. But now see what Gronk can do with him off stage here.
It's not too bad. There's no more deep breathing. I mean, biggest thing, I think a big problem was Gronk would be losing those stocks, and Joe would get the deep breathing in afterwards, and Gronk would still just be going in, and then at the start of your stock, you're taking like 60, 70.
Totally, yeah. I feel like the key to this really is going to be a matter of Gronk just playing with discipline and playing reactive. He doesn't have to go in and take risks. That's really how...
It just hurts. It hurts. My heart.
Man, yeah, that neutral get up was maybe not the
Yeah,
best option there, but I mean,
Joe-
it's tough against Wii Fit.
Was just ready for it 3
No, he
years
knew
in
exactly
advance. Yeah.
what was coming there.
Oh man.
Yeah, this is looking tricky here.
Parried forward tilt, perfect.
Yeah, and Gronk is just having a hard time finding these openings, and Joe is taking advantage.
No way he read the drift after that. Okay.
Ooh,
cool.
that was nice.
Holy shit, that killed.
That counter is silly.
Yeah. Oh.
Is it broken? No, it's just silly.
Just silly. It's yeah, silly enough that it could get you sometimes the
That it
gentleman's,
can.
but okay, we're racking it up.
Yeah, no, Gronk is not ready to call it a day on his winner's run
Kept him
just
in
yet.
disadvantage his whole deep breathing, which is pretty big.
The shenanigans with soccer ball are so tricky.
Yeah. It's like any time the Wii Fit Trainer cancels the animation and they're ready to hit it again, you just get on watch.
Oh, but-
like, something weird's gonna happen.
Gronk is trying to make a game out of this here.
Yeah, it's not over till it's over. Okay. Like, maybe get up attack.
Does he have the kill throw?
Fourth throw. I think with
I don't know
enough
enough
deep
about this
breathing, it can kill.
Gotcha. Yeah, I have no idea what their throw kills are. Oh, but
It is.
you needs to kill with a throw, and you can just hit the crane pose.
Forward tilt, yeah. Strong move, fast, crazy with deep breathing. It's a good move.
That it is, indeed.
It works. Especially just, like, the roll in off the ledge. That's the classic. That's what they want. And that's Winterside Grands.
Let's go, Joe.
BBC Joe. At this point, yeah, who's stopping this guy?
Oh, well,
Because
that
the
is
only
the
one he
question,
hasn't
ain't it?
played is to Blue One, I think, in this bracket so far.
Right, and that was Gronk who knocked him into
Because
losers.
we still have Mr. Z, who he beat decent, like, pretty handily. So,
Can we get the Wii Fit Grand Finals?
I,
Because that would be fun.
that'd be, the most Atlantic Canadian thing that could happen. Mr. Rizzi of Nova fame.
And we'll take this opportunity, as always, to remind everyone to come on out to Kings of Halley, September 22nd, I believe.
Boom.
Hey, there it is.
Oh.
Nice. Yeah, we are prepared. We got production value now.
22nd to 24th.
Hell yes. You do not want to miss this. The most awesome tournament of the year.
Yeah.
Not just in Atlantic, Canada, in anywhere. And I'm not biased. I just have my head on straight.
It's true, man. At Lighthouse Arts Center, crazy new venue here in Nova Scotia, or Halifax, rather.
Oh, yeah. Such a great place.
So just, yeah, like, big tournament vibes, man. It's what you want to see. It's where you want to be. Everyone's going to be there. You're going to be so lame if you're not there.
Yeah, and like this year we have some pretty far and wide invaders coming down the pipe. We got people coming in from Ottawa, Montreal.
From what I understand, yeah, we got some of the Montreal folk down for, what tournament was it? T-Land 2023 last time, and that was a blast. So hoping to see some of them again. I can confirm, I don't think the DJ is going to be there this year.
I feel like I'm the only person who liked the DJ. I don't know, I thought the DJ was good. Y'all just ain't funky.
It's true.
Alright, here
PS2,
we go.
Yeah, classic. A little Laserfish trouble pulling that grenade. I like that as the start.
I think we just got to update the round.
Yeah, right. My bad.
What is
This
this?
winner
Losers semis, I believe. Yeah, losers semis, yeah.
Yes.
Alright, so this is another interesting matchup here of two of probably the most dominant zoners in the game. Maybe not dominant, but most infamous, certainly.
Is it all one thing for Honey Badger?
Oh, yeah, it is.
Gotcha.
So, yeah, I really don't totally know how either player should play this matchup. I feel like Min Min wants to keep a bit more range than Snake. I feel like her burst range is just slightly longer.
Right.
But, like, yeah, Snake can get in so quickly with those dash attacks as well.
Yeah, I definitely feel the dash attacks. Like, when I try to think of this matchup, the only real thing I think of for Snake here is the dash attack.
Totally.
I'm sure he has plenty of other things. It's just, yeah.
Because, yeah, I feel like Snake could potentially struggle to get in on this one. And Min Min can, in theory, just outrange, but then again, that is a dicey proposition for Min Min, because, yeah, and off any kind of commitment, Snake can get in just like that.
That's so funny. Cross-up dash attack. I like it. I mean, to the one just... I think Snake's got the damage output to kind of capitalize on the mistakes when they happen. I just don't know about, like, his size, his speed.
Totally, yeah. Now, how is Min Min going to find kills in this matchup?
Yeah, I think it's maybe... I can really see the Megawatt coming in the most clutch outside of, like, smash attack reads.
Yeah, up smash is always a good one, but, like, Snake, I'm not sure is going to want to commit at all.
And up smash needs to come out when you're kind of in scrambles or, like, a burst situation, but Snake's usually winning those up close in this matchup, I feel.
Totally, yeah. Yeah, making good use out of that up smash on the edge.
Yeah, I always love to see that move. I don't get to see a lot. I think it's cool. But we're just going high. The up B and
yeah, I feel like
neutral.
that's where you want to be, because yeah, Min Min is really good horizontally, but like if you can attack her from the air at the right angle, you can catch her at least having to commit hard.
Oh my god.
Playing 4D chess out here is to blue one.
Set up the up smash, grenade explosion, grab up smash.
Yeah, now if Mr. Z doesn't pull off the game one, I think we might just see the Wii Fit come out.
I can imagine. This is, blue one's looking so comfortable in this matchup.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Snake versus other zoners, I feel often does quite well.
I definitely agree. Yeah, it's if you want to sit over there, like you can sit over there, but you're gonna be sending some grenades.
He'll just blow you up.
Yeah.
And yeah, again, using that up B to just create space up top and then come down with grenades, that is going to be tricky.
Yeah, not too many ways, I guess, for Min Min to really contest you up
Yeah,
high.
like up smash or up B, but those are just so committal. Yeah.
And Nikita, they'll just put you on fraud watch for every recovery.
Ooh, and playing just out of range of that
yeah.
grab. That is spacing by Blue one.
It's just messed up. It's just mean, man.
Yeah, I guess that grab I'll get him the dragons too. Ooh, and yeah, it's like that. Tries to commit hard with that up B, but like,
Oh, disgusting.
man.
Gross.
Yeah, Blue one looking pretty commanding in that game.
Just everything was in the right place.
Yeah, and I mean, I really don't feel like Mr. Z was playing necessarily badly or making
Yeah,
bad
it
mistakes.
looked really
was
good at
just
the start.
really
Yeah.
hard situations there. So we'll see what happens here in this game too.
I think I'm seeing now, yeah, there just seems to be a the way like killing is just. I don't know where the kills are going to be coming from Min Min.
Absolutely.
Down the line. I can see Ram Ram doing really well against Cypher, or not Ram Ram, Megawatt, Meatball doing really well against Cypher, but
Totally, yeah.
he just hasn't given it to him. He hasn't had to do it in a place where he could get hit by it.
All right, so sticking with the Min Min, let's see what kind of adjustments Rizzy has in store. I feel like, if anything, as Min Min, you almost have to play really patient in this matchup.
Yeah.
But that is so hard to do when Snake gets any kind of lead on you.
Yeah, these up airs just aren't enough. Yeah, he's just taking his time. Up in the air.
Yeah, he is fine to just go up, drop bombs, take his openings.
Yeah, what I kind of like that's happening too is he's pulling grenades kind of on his side when Min Min's shooting the arm. So even if he lives though,
Almost
it's a
got
big
him
boy.
there.
So even if Rizzy starts doing where Min Min's pushing you back and walking towards you, the grenades are still there on the ground and kind of interrupting the pressure in, and then Blue One gets to reset, go high, kind of land for free.
Remember, guys, Snake has a bad disadvantage.
Allegedly. Oh my god. Or so I've been told.
Rizzy does seem to be flowing a little better in this matchup, making good use of the nairs in those scramble situations.
I was gonna say it's a lead, but it's like a tenuous lead.
Ooh, but that's going to be big.
Megawatt Nair, huge move, strong move.
That first kill's huge if he can hold on to this and just play patient.
Oh, I love
Ooh,
that.
nice.
The Nair to the
For that up tilt, that'll do it.
Ottoman, a little bit of lag on that platform. And,
But still, though, I am liking the way Rizzy's approaching this as opposed to last game.
yeah,
It looks like he's just kind of committing a teensy bit less on these scrambles, and it's really paying off.
and we're keeping Megawatt out in the neutral here.
Yeah, I think you're right that will be huge in this matchup. Seems to play better to where Snake wants to be.
Yeah, Dragon Breath big for the grenade pulls as well.
Ooh, that was nice.
I was
Triggering
using
it
it
off.
this stock. Looking for something
Goes right there off
aggressive.
the edge guard, doesn't get much.
Yeah.
In a bit of an awkward spot here, but gets it in with that
We
second
just
punch.
Swing out, yeah. It's a big thing I find is the
Ooh, that was a bit of a
Megawatt
hasty
will
downer.
keep you in shield, and you'll want to drop it after you hit it, and then the dragon will just come out.
It really does. And how's he going to attack him coming down here? Doesn't get much out of the fast fall air dodge.
Not yet quite figuring it out yet. And there's
Yeah, and
that
that's so
dash
it's so hard to
attack.
land in that situation. That dash attack just is so active, covers so much. Dragon Breath though coming in pretty well here.
Just the best of the business with it. Oh my god, he
Nice,
doesn't
yeah.
miss.
So like memes aside, that is the situation where Snake's disadvantage is a huge disadvantage.
Yeah.
He does not have much to do when he's caught in that situation against a Min Min. Except for like just time his air dodge and hope for the best.
Exactly. Good grenade.
Yeah, and I
pull
do
to
like
reverse
that.
round, like,
He's
Connor
not
just-
committing. Yeah, so I like that there. He didn't commit to the grab. He just settled for the nair.
I didn't see
do
that
him much
C4.
good in the end.
Yeah.
But
Did you see that C4?
I saw it after he was dead.
Are we okay? Stuck on the platform a bit, but yeah, right back at it.
Yeah, what kind of home team are we? We need the crowd cheering where the C4 is.
I'm saying.
We need to do borderline collusion, or it's not a real invasion. Although I guess there's two hometown heroes here, but I just want to see the freaking Wii Fit matchup.
Dash attack. Okay, no punish on it there. Oh, something malicious was brewing on the read on the roll, but just didn't pull the trigger fast enough.
Speaking of pulling the trigger, that bomb was dicey. And speaking of dicey, only needs one strong hit here.
Yeah, 119.
Yeah, Rizzy is not going to want to commit hard. Nice, good use of that nair coming in again. He has not put away those boxing gloves in a long time.
No. Stop to the dash attack. Not what
And
he
it
wants.
is working out for him.
That weak hit's so unfortunate. It just lets Rizzy, he kind of pushes him to the other side, back to the center stage, just lets him set up. He's landing grabs too.
Does Min Min have a kill throw?
It's a mix-up.
Yeah, I know back throw kind of.
Yeah. Up throw, yeah, it can mix you up. I guess not really a kill
grab,
throw, is
no,
the back
not
throw. Oh,
Now this is still dangerous, especially
Yeah,
with
it's
Rage on
dicey.
Snake. An up tilt will actually maybe kill pretty soon.
Big
here.
Nikita, but yeah, really good on the Dragon Breath. Just make that a non-factor.
And will that be a kill? It will.
Yeah, okay. And that looked like a convincing kill throw there.
It was, yeah. Great adjustments there by Mr. Rizzy.
I love that game too.
Yeah, he seemed to be a bit more comfortable punishing from that half stage area where Snake, would otherwise fly upward in game one. He was just ready for it the second time and was able to catch him preemptively.
Yeah, rinse, repeat. I don't see why you'd switch at this point. Taking a second, having a chat, which you can see in our patented player camera.
I mean, if this set doesn't go to 45 minutes, it was not a real Snake vs. Min Min set.
No, it never happened.
No,
Doesn't count for
these-
PR points. Yeah.
Despite these being two of the more kind of historically lame characters, this is a decently active matchup
We're
between these
kind of
two.
scrapping, yeah.
Like, neither of them are really playing too lame in this case. They're both trying to kind of get into each other's zone.
The grenade play now is out of arm range, just chucking it.
Yeah, and that's one thing that always did make Blue One really good with Snake, is he's so good at not just zoning out with the explosives, but knowing when to take advantage of Snake's trapping aspects.
dead.
Oh!
Air dodge down, trying to get to the ledge.
Yeah, I was
of
expecting
Nikito.
the up B there, but man.
I think he up B, he air dodged out of his up B.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see, okay.
Dash attack. Yeah, you gotta go for it at that point.
Totally, yeah.
I respect it. Now we're in the corner. This is not
this
looking
is-
good.
Yeah, he can come low enough that he's going to be out there fine, but still, he does not want to take up much more percent here in this game 3.
And that time on the high recovery down, Rizzi, instead of trying to shark immediately, just sets himself up to be in like a good arm spacing range to get his landing. Go up. Oh, I always forget she can fucking do that.
Yeah, the big difference.
Chuck to the other side.
Yeah, big difference has just been to Blue One's having a harder time landing than he did in that first game.
Yeah, getting down, all intents and purposes, getting out for free game 1 with those high recoveries.
Yeah, but to Blue One, he's a very mentally resilient player. Like, no matter how far down he is, he doesn't really panic or like change his game plan much. He's really good at playing that patient game, and he can rack up percent in a hurry if Rizzi isn't careful, even though he has a decent lead here.
Holy.
Nearly taking that stock there with the back throw. And that up tilt will finally take that first one.
I like the idea of going for the grab on the landing, but just a little bit off, I suppose. Rizzi now, wait a minute. Tried to stick him, I think, but got the side B instead.
Yeah, and it looks like the Blue One's a little more ready for those nairs this time.
High recovery getting punished there, but not this time, but we're... Yeah, he's playing on the ledge as well. He's just falling with the... I like his... When he falls with the megawatt, that hitbox is super active, and then he can fall again with the dragon arm with the breath, being super active again.
Exactly, yeah. That C4 right where to Blue One's standing is going to pop it. Okay.
Hit by the up smash, but it doesn't matter. That kind of smash, megawatt coming out is definitely going to kill from this side.
Big time. But to Blue One has kind of brought this back here. It's really not that
Yeah, the
huge of a
deficit's,
lead.
yeah, not as bad as it could be.
Oh, going for all of it there. Doesn't get punished for it, though.
He lets those rip, man.
Oh, he does once in a while. It used to be, I mean, it still kind of is the dash attack button. We call it the mark button.
Yeah.
But yeah, he likes to let that rocket rip. Yeah, in this matchup of two zoners, you really don't want to be the one fighting from a deficit. Even if it isn't huge, Min Min has no reason to approach right now.
Okay, 2 grabs now. Good job mixing up the tech rolls.
Yeah, I think at this point he gets the guaranteed if he gets that next grab.
Okay. Nothing off the Nikito. Smash maybe? Yeah.
Ooh, but the up
Oh,
smash
got to roll
catches
in.
him barely.
Maybe thought it was going to hit the platform or be safe under it at least, but... You know, could be worse for the Blue One right now.
Yeah, Snake can't really get in and punish over top of that too easily.
Another grab.
That Dragon Breath is active.
Oh, man. Drop bears in 2. It's just...
Barely holds on up top there. And Blue One is on the ropes here. Still not out of it yet though.
Yeah, holding the
If
shield
he
the
can
right
take center
time.
stage advantage, he can definitely extend it a long way. But right now, this is looking like all Rizzi in this game.
Yeah, it's a big if. If he can make it.
Let's see if he can get that landing. Oh, and he gets the grab. Oh,
the
but the
clutch
grenade,
grenade,
saves
yeah.
him.
Up
Ooh,
there you
but
go.
snags him.
Go for it
Well
enough.
done
Yeah,
by
it'll hit.
Rizzi here. 2-1.
And now I think just that he's been managing these landings so much, he's just able, he's catching him now.
He really has.
Up top. Nice been prioritizing going for the landings.
Yeah,
Maybe
and that really is what you have to do with Snake, is punish his landing game.
Yeah.
If he can avoid the grenades, then he really doesn't have many good landing options whatsoever, especially against a character like Min Min who can cover so much ground so easy.
Can cover like more or less everything.
Oh, pretty
if they're
much.
ready for it.
Definitely, yeah.
Alright, what do we got?
Here we are to Blue One on his elimination game. Let's see what kind of adjustments he can make now against the Mr. Rizzi.
Yeah, Mr. Z, who's made, just a crazy adjustment from game 1.
Ooh, nice timing on that throw there to use the invincibility through those
Got him out of a pretty
grenades.
bad offstage situation. I love the nair there after the stick.
Nice little combo there by to Blue One.
Yeah, got it. Give you a
getting
really
some
sizable
momentum.
lead. Yeah, roll in. Isn't too bad.
And just to get in there.
Huge damage.
And this is already tricky for Mr. Rizzi. He has to watch over those grenade kills at this point, or even just C4 could do. Oh, but Nikita!
Just not even trying to
listing
mix
off
it up.
all the bombs, but it turns
Yeah.
out to be the side B.
God damn, not even, he's been trying to like mix it up, set it up so it'll hit the tether, but this time he just said, screw you, like it's coming straight for you.
Rizzi going off stage there trying to edge guard him, but catches him when he comes back to center. Let's see if we can get him on the ledge here, but the grenade converts into 42% there for
That was a
Taboo.
sneaky 42%, sneaking in the up tilt and then the late hit up there.
He knows how to get a lot out of those, but now here he has to get back to center stage.
Makes it. The arm's kind of going
does.
wide. Makes 2 grenades for his troubles as well. Gets up in time.
Yeah, just waits it out.
Holy spacing.
So yeah, here's where Taboo One wants to be, where he got his
Yeah.
explosive damage in, now has something of a comfortable lead. Ooh, and he is just going to want to throw these bombs.
Love it. Ooh, on the roll.
Catches him on the roll.
Sneaking the Nikita.
Gets the up tilt.
down
Nope, goes for
throw.
the downer.
Options covered with that grenade.
And
Crap.
the lead is just building, and this is exactly the game Snake wants to play.
Going high, nice. I like it. Waited.
Yeah, very back and forth matchup with both
Yeah.
characters who are so good with stage control. Speaking of stage control, what
yeah.
does he get?
Wanted him dead.
Oh,
But
yeah,
pushed it
loves
too
off
far.
stage. I mean, he was at a pretty high percent there, but
Yeah.
still.
yeah, one of those kind of Hail Mary plays.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you just go for
Because if
it.
you were getting grabbed, you were getting up tilted. Kind of
Totally,
thing.
yeah.
Oh,
Catches
wait.
him, but
oh,
I
wait,
mean,
clips his
Snake
jump.
is that he did.
Holy
Oh, is that gonna kill? Almost.
There's no such thing as a lead against
Mr.
this
Rizzi
kid.
is just rolling
Oh
now.
my god. Oh, that's a big grenade though.
That's gonna give him back the neutral control. But then Rizzi takes it right back. Now he's back to a landing situation. Tries to
Air dodge
catch him with that
through,
nair. Doesn't get it.
The nair.
Another Snake at ledge here. Ooh, good spacing. Just outside of that
It just
grab.
tickles his beard. Absurd. Finding
Now
that
can
back
Blue
air.
and close out this game here on ledge. Oh, but
Grab
the
armor coming in clutch.
big time, making great use of that ledge. Gets the kill.
Going off stage, I like it.
Rizzi
Off
wants to
stage
close
play
this set out
with
right
Min. You
now.
don't see that every day. Oh, what a grab.
Very nice. What can he get on the ledge here?
He looks like he has no intention of losing this game.
And yet again, he has to come back to center stage, but Rizzi is just holding on. And it is anyone's
God,
game
it's
now.
he's in the
Rizzi
lead
with
now.
the big advantage here neutral-wise.
Oh,
He has
it's,
Snake where he wants him to be. The Blue One gets height on him, tries to hit.
it's just happening so fast. Oh, okay. The F tilt. Okay, we got the Nikita coming out.
Ooh, and this is just back and forth, ledge to ledge with both of these characters.
Back hit.
Both
Back
of them
hit
just
dragon
having
arm.
to try and get back to center stage constantly. This is a lot of back and forth advantage and disadvantage from both of them.
Just
Now,
like a-
what is the Blue One going to do here? Does he want to go in, or does he just want to throw bombs and hope to get the kill that way?
We're throwing bombs for Rizzi's. He just finds the dragon breath to kind of
He
break
is,
the
yeah.
space. Megawatt's so scary to have out right now.
Absolutely. Oh, but he
C4
catches
just
him with
overextends.
the C4.
Catches him walking forward a little too much.
Yeah, he did not want to commit to anything heavy there, content to let the C4 do the work, and it
Oh,
played out
That was
beautifully.
beautiful. He like baited him to walk under that platform.
Yeah, some very nice adjustments there from Blue One, really making more liberal use of the explosives.
Holy.
Wasn't quite as aggressive on the dash
Yeah.
attacks or the grabs there, just content to let the bombs do the work,
Yeah.
and it really let him get a lot of safe momentum there.
And just like calling out like how Min like works as a character, how the pressure works, how she's constantly advancing towards you and just laying a trap there pretty much.
He knows exactly how to take care of these faster or shouldn't say faster, but characters with that fast burst range to them.
Yeah, I loved how Tabula played that last stock. So
Oh,
let's
yeah.
see how this goes. I was loving how Mr. Z was playing that last stock.
No, this has been a fantastic set. We've seen a lot of adjustments on both sides.
Only in Atlanta, Canada are we getting hype for Min Min Snake here, folks. I don't know what to tell you.
We're just built different. We don't have any Sonics here, so we're a hype region.
That we have these Min Mins and Snakes that can make me get this crazy. Okay.
Ooh, and just ripping the F smash.
Keeps him honest, I think, you know? Just like, I could kill you at any second here.
Man, getting good mileage out of these tech chases at ledge.
Oh, crazy.
Speaking of mileage at ledge, though, that throw range. Oh, and jumps after him!
He's pushing the envelope off stage with these arms.
And it pays off big time. That is huge for Z here in this game 5.
Let's see how he keeps this lead, yeah.
Nice to Blue and just dancing around the ledge with those bombs. Oh, gets the parry but doesn't get anything out of it.
At the right height, the dash attack.
Oh!
Give me a break, man.
That was nuts.
Been getting so much mileage.
What do you do?
Tech with the down air, so just
Where
saying
do
I'm
you
getting
go?
away.
You go to the blast zone. That is where you go, sir.
Oh, coverage, ladies and gentlemen. What the heck do you do against this guy?
It's so hard to keep track of those setups, it is.
I'm at a loss for words right now. I don't even know. We've resisted on 100% already. Great grenade through.
Yeah, but this is barely much of a lead at all. Oh, but just like that, Razi heard me and said, you want to see a lead? Yeah. I'll show you a lead.
Strong call.
And he's looking to build it up even more here with this stage control.
Actually made the most out of that really awkward
I was going to say, that up B, I
yeah.
thought he was done for, but he let go of it immediately, and it did throw Razi off of it.
All right, now, okay.
If he can get this kill here, this is going to be anybody's game. Just to see four there right on the ledge. We'll see if that comes into play a bit later. Ooh, gets the back there, and we have a last stock game 5. Super close set. Who says these characters aren't hype?
Dude, I'm losing my mind right now.
Ooh, he goes for the forward air there. He wanted it all. He wanted to end this man's career. On is dead even to Blue on with stage control.
Yeah, 30% is nothing in this matchup.
Mr. Z trying to get in with that forward air. Ooh,
good grab.
Pulls a reversal on him, gets
Going
him off
high
stage.
This time, yeah.
Gets the landing, gets grabbed again. Now he has to go up and try and land another time. Is Razi going to punish him for it?
Yep. Second
gets the hit.
Coming out.
Mostly reset at this point, but Tabluin with a lot of percent racked up on him. But he only really needs one good grab or setup to make this very even. Narrowly avoids the Dragon Breath.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh, and ping pongs him around, and I don't know how he knew where to DI there.
Yeah.
I would not have known where to go. And see, how is Mr. Razi looking to close out this stock? He does not want to play this too aggressively here, because he knows if he gets trapped, and even now he doesn't even have to do anything and he's getting racked up on.
Yeah, the grenades are putting in work. Create out a shield.
This is very close. Both these characters in reasonable kill range by a lot. Oh! And the setup with the up smash!
Oh my god!
The blue one went from looking dominating in game 1 to getting downloaded in game 2, figuring it out again, and putting it together in game 5 last hit.
Oh my god! Those up smashes, man, insane!
What a set by both
players.
players.
Clutch. That was like the second the two grenades on the ground and the up smash came out, like I just like math equations in his head. I saw them going on.
Yeah, man, it was so impressive how Razi managed in those setups for so long.
Yeah.
Like, those are so hard to get around. Great stuff by Tablu One, advancing into losers finals against the one and only Mr. Gronk.
Yeah, these guys had a really one-sided set in winners, but I've seen these guys where that's happened before, where Gronk's kind of taken a... Gronk does not play Min Min, thank God.
Imagine that.
Gronk, yeah. But then Blue One kind of came back with a vengeance in losers.
I bet, yeah.
Man. Holy shit.
Smash Bros.
I'm reeling, man. That was insane.
That was a fantastic set.
This Snake, like, never fails to amaze me, man. There's always something new. And
alright, here we got a very different matchup here, where there's a very distinct aggressor and defensive aspect here.
Yeah, we won't be seeing any of those moments where they're both taking their time, like throwing arms, throwing grenades. We are
Yeah, now I do think the key to this matchup for Gronk is going to be that he wants to play this decently patient and see those opportunities for a fair. Because if he goes in like that, when Tabluin has all his options on the table, it's going to be tough to get in there without getting punished.
For sure.
Yeah, this is what he wants to take advantage of, with Tabluin kind of reeling to find his feet on the stage. But again, yeah, going in with those forward airs when Tabluin's ready for it, that's going to be tricky to get those long combos Greninja wants.
Like that he spaced the back air well, but then Tabluin just calls out the dash back with the dash attack.
And both these guys just kind of trading loose hits here. Very even, but still decently explosive in this opening minute.
Oh man, yeah, getting under the sharking attempts here, grenade saving as well. And it's something I didn't see a lot of in their last set. Gronk was really not letting grenades get set up, really.
But the grenades were set that time.
Disgusting.
And Tabluin always ready to confirm off of those.
100%, yeah. Up air is strong, man.
Yeah, there's a lot of ways that Gronk could secure this kill. But he has to do this pretty soon here. He does not want Tabluin to get a sizable lead. Now, this is what I'm interested in. Is he going to be aggressive off stage for the most part, taking advantage of that slow up B, or is he going to rely more on Greninja's ledge trapping?
Forward air.
Doesn't need it that time, though, getting the forward air to close out that first stock.
It can be awkward for Greninja to deal with the up B, the snake up B, really. Especially if he's hugging the ledge. You need to... There's that side B is going to break it. Oh, are you dead?
Oh, and he is!
Rough.
That is huge for Gronk.
SD, yeah, but that's what you want to see if you're a Gronk fan. But it could be over.
I
like
just hope both players have fun.
Yeah, exactly. So I like that he just waits, knowing that if he aggressed kind of to the left there, he was going onto a C4 filled platform and not giving to Blue One. Always
that
ready.
Combo into the up air.
Yeah.
He is on it with those. But yeah, no, he definitely doesn't want to overcommit on any of these combos and push his advantage too hard, knowing that those bomb setups are going to be his reward for that.
Just playing the trading game there with Snake, which usually you don't really want to do, but he seems content to just...
Yeah, and despite some pretty heavy sways both ways, we got a very even game one here.
Yeah. Really, yeah, like I don't think the Blue One's out at all. Really? Yeah, held the shield.
Knows to wait for that. This is not his first rodeo.
No, aggressive fair back on. And what's the option? Yeah, goes for another Shadow Sneak, but it's really committal too, because if you miss that, then Snake's right back on stage in control now, and you're on the ledge.
Yeah, and Gronk really good at getting those reads out. Ooh, but comes in with the forward air, and that's gonna kill.
Just must have caught him dropping shield there.
I think he did. Gronk taking game one. Definitely a very back and forth first game there. That could have gone either way.
Yeah, even after that SD, like Blue One's still just scrapping back.
Yeah, no, he really did make that a very close game, and keeping that in mind, I'm interested to see how the rest of this goes for Tabluin.
I can see us staying on small battlefield here. My bad! We're on PS2.
Like there's a difference.
Yeah, fair. I just feel better on small battlefield. That's alright.
Alright. To no surprise, there's no character swaps out of that first game.
Yeah, we're just on a slightly bigger stage here. I'm just there and just, gets his setup again.
Yeah, and Gronk wants that fair at 0, because Greninja can get a lot of mileage out of that at 0%.
Yeah, it's his opener.
Also likes that down tilt to get into those tech chases, but at low percent, that's going to be something that you can defend against.
There's, I guess you can shield up in time for the grenade, but...
So yeah, again, just a lot of stray hits kind of back and forth, but still very even. Tabluin setting up that zone on those platforms with those grenades. That's what he wants to do this whole time. And the neutral! The neutral! The neutral!
We're neutrin'!
Interesting shield game there.
Yeah, Gronk coming out on top with the weirdest counter. He was like gone forever after that.
And I gotta say, it must be a lot less stressful to have to land against Greninja than it was Min Min.
Oh yeah, holy.
Not that Greninja doesn't have good tools for that, but I mean, I'll take on a Greninja dash attack or down tilt any day of the week compared to a Min Min grab.
I 100% agree with you. Like, but I don't know, the way...
Oh, right on top of that C4, that was
yeah, I
so
went for a shadow
dangerous.
sneak.
Ooh, gets the up
I
tilt
actually
on
really
that.
liked the idea, standing on top of that C4, because he had the shadow sneak, so I think he was going to react to if Mark was going to press the
true,
button
yeah.
on the down B.
That was a ballsy
Hit him with the
reaction
shadow
proposition.
sneak. Yeah. I like it. But yeah, not working out. You're losing your stock first. We're happy
Goes
you
for the
tried
side
it.
B there, but way too high up for that to connect.
Yeah,
Man, just trying to follow him into his landing smart. Yeah, right like you were saying.
Oh, I like it.
And it
Okay.
almost converted into a yeet smash clip. But still catches him on that down smash.
Yeah. Swept the feet. Yeah, spot dodge after that forward air. Greninja buttons, baby. Dash attack, dash attack, dash attack. We
what
call
he
that
knows how to
neutral
do.
around here.
Catches him with the C4.
Is he stuck?
I think he's stuck.
I think it's...
He's stuck. Oh,
Yeah.
and he catches him. Gronk knew and he air dodged, but Blue One knew right back and knew to wait on it.
Yeah, better to wait for you to panic. Now a hearty lead for the blue one here. We stuck again. We're stuck again. Okay, detonated it just on the shield.
Yeah, there haven't really been like long strings on either side, but there's just been some very explosive moments this set. Oh, is he gonna get? Yeah, he's getting back from there. It's fine. Of course, Greninja's getting back. He's Greninja.
He's got hops. He's got a good up B.
So funny watching Snake just carry a grenade.
Yeah, they're. If you
Like-
ever focus in on just like how comically large the grenades are?
Oh yeah.
Because they have to be kind of readable.
Kind of holds it like a grocery bag that's just a little too big.
It's like a softball in this game. Tries to go up there, yeah. But blue one just kind of chill out up there. The up air is not going to break the cipher.
Yeah, and Gronk playing this pretty patient. He really doesn't want to hard commit to anything. Because he knows that if he gets even one combo on him, one grab, that's going to make this lead a lot harder to fight against.
Just
Plays it well, smart, gets the fair.
Just finding good forward here is that whole second stock. Of,
Big time.
The whole, last stock, I guess. Second stock of the blue one.
Yeah, and this just might be the only advantage state to Blue One needs if he holds this ledge.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice parry into Dare.
We're going for the Nikita.
Nice, and again, just holding stage control here, giving him a little space to work with. Catching him with that forward tilt.
And dodge this. He dodges.
Ooh,
Oh
nice
my
dodge
God.
there. Oh,
Too
a little early,
I think. Yeah.
that must be so tricky to keep track of all that timing with everything else going on
sure.
right now.
Ooh.
Tried to get him
Yeah,
with the grab and down
scary
tilt.
parry situation there. Oh, we're in shield.
Now Greninja could definitely roll something on Snake.
I can see it,
Without a
yeah.
lot of combo break potential outside of Grenade.
But just has to really know when it's his time, when it's his turn, especially as the percent's racking up, and any stray hit from Snake can really make you
Absolutely.
explode.
Ooh,
But
speaking
that
of
back
stray
air,
hit
yeah.
from Snake, that back air is gonna do it.
Strong, fast stray hits, man.
Doesn't that back air do something stupid like 25%
Oh, I'm
or
sure
something
it does.
ridiculous?
Yeah, it's just a ridiculous move.
Yeah.
C6 Club Battlefield, right back at it.
Alright, so we got a best of 3 set here in
Yeah.
our losers finals.
Yeah, just shake it off. Pretend like nothing ever happened.
Yeah, I know that Gronk does have a Rob and a couple others, and of course the Blue One has his Ike, but I don't imagine either side's gonna blink
Yeah.
on that. They want to fight this out as
These days, we're
characters.
so polished on these characters, I think.
Oh, big time.
For all intents and purposes, I think they're basically like mains at this point.
Oh, totally, yeah.
These two characters. You used to see the Ike come out every once in a while, but I think it's all but disappeared.
Yeah.
And maybe the last time I saw Gronk Rob was maybe against like Colin North forever ago.
Oh, yeah, it has been a while.
Yeah. Yeah, and those two characters are definitely like, they're before my time. Like when I came into this scene, like as far as I know, Gronk and Tugluan have always played Greninja and Snake.
Yeah, no, it was more the pre-COVID era that
Yeah.
they played the other characters more. I mean, but Gronk has been on the Greninja train for a long time now. Rob is always kind of the niche secondary.
I mean, good secondary to have.
Oh, big time, yeah.
Trying to follow him, yeah, but he's just not quite there yet.
Yeah, I mean, Gronk is doing a good job maintaining control here, just kind of slowly tracking him. Not really committing hard to anything. Yeah, giving up stage control there might be big. Oh, but gets in with the down tilt.
Yeah, I like it.
Oh! Catches him with the
I didn't see
C4.
it. Yeah, it's stuck
I
on the
did not
edge,
either.
very edge of that platform.
Great usage of it so far by Tabluan.
I like going for the counter there on what Snake will do, where he has the grenade, he does neutral get up right as the explosion goes. I'm going for the counter on that, but a little too early. There's a lot of really good ideas coming out from Gronk in this matchup.
Are you gonna follow him all the way down?
Oh, the grenade's covering his ass, but it looks like
Okay. Hey, did he just blow himself up? Or is that
I
the
didn't see
C4?
that either. I think it was, yeah.
Oh, man.
Wrong place, wrong time.
That is unfortunate. Gronk looking to make back some of this percent, and he's doing it in a hurry.
Yeah, doable. Oh, parry, but we just gotta,
And yeah, to Blue One, he knows he's coming in with those aerials, so Gronk really either has to mix it up with tomahawks or come in when to Blue One's just either in disadvantage or some sort of end lag. Yeah, that's almost in a lot of ways where Snake really thrives. Isn't so much the zoning, but his sort of trapping ability when you do try to break it.
For sure.
His burst options are just so strong.
Yeah, it's like, it's a real Smash Ultimate problem. Like, oh, I've gotten in on the zoner. It's my turn. And Snake dash
too
attack.
bad.
Pac-Man forward air. Or,
The footstool down air.
yeah, lucky
I feel like if he got all the hits off, that would have been. Ooh,
I feel like this percent could be, untechable. He just grabbed Snake up tilt. I've never seen that before in my life. Gronk is just different.
Ooh, and that down air barely doing it.
I was gonna say maybe lucky he didn't have to be in that tech situation, but
But just
so
bouncing
tricky.
around on him. Oh,
But then you
doesn't
took
do it, and
37
still.
instead. Full shuriken, beautiful. I love it.
Yeah, that is tricky to get around. Lasts so long.
And not bad for Gronk here.
Not bad at all. No,
That's
he can
a-
definitely make this up.
That's like a landing fair conversion, and then we're right back at it. Oh, that's a big dash attack.
But to Blue One, he's having none of that. He wants to end this right on this ledge control.
Love it. The 2 grenades, so you pretty much feel like you have to jump.
He's getting a lot of mileage out of this.
We're taking a
Oh,
lot of
and
damage.
the 3 Nikitas.
That hurts. Yeah, it's like he disabled them 2 times, but just still drifting into them with the animations. Just unfortunate.
Yeah.
And those 2 weak ones set up perfectly for the strong one. It's a beautiful thing for Snake fans anyway. Now we can see in the padded player cam, Gronk taking his time.
Yeah, I feel like Gronk is playing this pretty well so far. I think it's just mixing up some of those landing options. I think might go a long way, but it is so hard because it's so tough to tomahawk a Snake because that's exactly what they want you to do.
Yeah.
So they can just grab you. So there really is no one solution here, and it's so hard to out neutral to Blue One in those situations.
Just like, to Blue One, just like persevering. He's just got great perseverance.
I feel like
this
that.
loser's bracket.
I feel like that there is going to be the key is spacing those forward airs really well so that he's out of that range of dash attack. If Gronk can keep that up, he should be able to put a lot of safe pressure on
Drag
Blue
down,
One.
beautiful read. Up smash.
Granger really does answer the question of what if Sheet could do damage.
It's true, and you know, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, it is.
It's pretty cool. That's just
Way
gonna
up
be
in
damage,
there. Yeah, even though Gronk has done a good job comboing and controlling here, Snake doesn't need a lot of straight hits here.
No, not at all.
Went to Blue One again with the ledge
Too
trapping.
early again
yeah.
on the counter. And now he's going to his corner, taking his time. You come to me, buddy.
Oh yeah, he is very much okay with being patient. Drops into the C4.
Wow,
That's
that
gonna do it. Oh, and he lives.
covered a lot, it looked like.
Oh, it does.
He down threw him directly on top of the C4, still enough to get the roll in.
Yeah, I'm not sure what you could do there. Maybe counter, but I mean, I don't know if he even had any active frames to do that.
Big up smash.
Oh, but
interrupted.
the grenade interrupts it. Oh,
We're
it goes
not done.
way up there for the forward air. Gronk having none of it.
Yeah, Gronk said, whatever. I'm not done with you. And just daring through.
And just like that, we're back to even.
Good spot dodge. Yeah, getting around these forward airs now.
And I do like it when Blue One stays on stage as opposed to going for the drop there. Working out in that situation.
Nice.
Ooh, almost combos
Yeah,
off the
I
bomb
liked
into
it.
Nair to fair. Good improv stuff there by Gronk.
Do it again. Oh. Tricky, yeah.
dropping
It'll
it right
plop
on
that
his
down
head.
on you. Great spot
That
dodge.
down tilt up smash. It is
Oh.
but the bomb.
Dropping C4. You have to be ready for everything with this character, man. Because Blue One will throw it at you.
And I feel like Gronk is throwing out those counters here, trying to deal with some of these hitboxes, but it doesn't seem like it's working out very smoothly. Oh! Speaking of working out smoothly, though, up smash into up air. Oh, and
The
more
up smash?
explosives.
Gronk maybe thought he was going to hit his shield, and the up smash went just in front of him, so that when he jumped out to try to just get away, he got hit by the up smash.
Gronk has to keep his composure here. He can't get impatient.
What the? Okay.
And he says he flies into those grenades.
Yeah.
But no, this is tough. You really don't want to push the issue here and get yourself in a situation where you get grabbed.
Or you could, I feel like Mark is salivating for an up tilt right now.
Absolutely. I think he needs to wait it out and wait for those. There we go.
Huge forward air, yeah.
Nice spacing on that. Definitely in the base. Oh, with the leg!
That was disgusting.
Snake did not skip leg day, and he is flexing his way into grand finals. Great stuff by both players.
Do they know it's over?
I think they do. I think they're just chatting.
Okay, cool. Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Wow.
All right. Great showing out here by Gronk taking third
Really
of
good
this
showing,
weekly.
yeah. It's just Blue One's just shown his ability to adapt has just been one step ahead from everyone else.
Absolutely.
And now this guy stepping up. Oh my god. I can't say enough good things about BBC Joe.
Oh yeah, it's been great having him and the rest of the New Brunswick crowd out here.
And finals, and then we'll put just because this is a little small. Snake We Fit is what we're gonna get. See if we can hold our own against New Brunswick here, or
Yeah, a great matchup from two heavy hitters from both sides.
yeah, the damage output between these two characters is absurd. Let's see, yeah, PS2. Very comfortable to start here.
All right, now this is going to be interesting. That's what Joe wants there. Wants to get in with those nairs to get those big damage combos.
Big combo starter.
Nice.
Snakes.
Pretty aggressive here at the start, not really wanting to give to Blue One space to set up.
Oh, not at all.
Oh, but that low profile.
Yeah,
that
I
is
like that he
deadly.
goes for the crouch, because especially Wii Fit's got some weird hitboxes, but sometimes weird bad.
They're definitely wonky, that's for sure.
Yeah, and so sometimes just crouching under, especially like Snake there, with Snakes where you kind of be mobile with the crawl, can work out really well. But Joe's still on the front foot here.
That he is. He's getting a lot out of these small interactions.
Deep breathing is gone though, but it's back.
Yeah, and Wii Fit not traditionally a rushdown character, but he's
No,
doing a good
just
job
the way
putting
Joe
pressure
plays
on.
it, man. Holy.
Ooh, caught him with the salute.
Bad time to forward smash.
That was, yeah, he was
He
not
stuck
expecting
him.
that
That's a
option.
crazy stick there. And just like that, 108. Not too bad for the Blue One to clean this up.
Not at all, still keeping it very close.
And what I like here about Wii Fit here especially is even if Joe has to step back in these little mid-ranges where Snake's going to start standing throwing grenades at you, that's prime deep breathing time for Wii Fit trainer. To get that set back up.
They can deep breathe, they can just throw suns at you and heal up.
Ooh, but the grenade explosion on the header at ledge, knocking the header back towards Joe there.
Nice little use of the volleyball there to punish that landing.
Oh!
It was ready for him on that platform.
Yeah, it says, you're going to pull a grenade here, I just know it. And yeah, deep breathing Wii Fit up smash is not to be messed with. That is a ludicrously strong move.
Goes for the fair spike, almost gets it.
If you close your eyes, you can see the world where that sweet spot hit. But we're still, it's just not over.
Sweet spot or not, though, he's making good use of this ledge control.
Yeah. Love that, catching the jumps.
And what does Wii Fit do on ledge in this situation? You can
Yeah,
do the ledge hop volleyball, but that is dangerous
Yeah, with
against the
those
Snake.
grenades active especially.
Yeah, that is a really risky proposition. Yeah, Snake really does give characters with traditionally great ledge games a hard time. And just dropping all these bombs on that ledge.
See if you can get, you need to get the stock off
just
before you
so
can do
many
anything with
hitboxes
the deep
out
breathing, yeah.
Great stuff there by Blue One, bringing back that full stock lead. Very clean second stock there.
Not as much damage as it could have been, yeah.
But just as we say, it racks it up to that 72.
I say not as much damage as it
think
could have been.
Wii Fit's
but
not doing much
That's still
damage.
70, man. That's what we're dealing with here.
Speaking of big damage combos, though, Tabluan getting a bit back there.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. But Deep Breathing's back.
Yeah, Tabluan just wants to reset this, but Joe is not letting him breathe.
See the grenades, keeping him in shield, which is important to just keep working at this timer on the deep breathing. And then, did you see that interaction there where when he was charging the sun salutation? There's a wind box that, it pushed the grenade back, so he didn't have to deal with it.
Catches him with the sun on the landing.
And great play with the charge shot there, really, the sun salutation from Joe.
Joe
That
was
game
like,
one.
he's really looking confident against this zoning game. He doesn't seem all that bothered by the explosive zone,
Yeah.
except really when he's at ledge was the only time it really gave him trouble. And Tabluan got a long way out of that.
Yeah, he's finding his hits when these grenades are getting pulled, I find. Finding the sun salutation in there, the up smash on the platform.
Totally, yeah. And just making
Like
the
an
most out of his burst range.
Is here.
Talking a lot.
Ike is here. Where even is he? There he is. Oh, right next to Snake. Cool. And we got the blue Ike. Yeah, okay. I guess just
Interesting.
didn't like what was going on there.
I
rather have a
definitely-
sword.
Yeah, I can definitely see this. Ooh, does not want him getting that
Yeah.
breathing off. I can definitely see this. I think he's going to have a tricky time in close, but he should outrange the hell out of him in these smaller interactions. But I'm wondering, though, if Ike really has the speed to keep up, because if Joe gets in on him closely, he is just going to absolutely just run him down.
Yeah, no, I don't. Ike, like, disadvantage, kind of scramble state. I don't know if it's really there. It's crucial get-up attack. Joe wanted nothing good off of that weird jab tech situation.
Yeah, he's definitely going to be able to have a bit more freedom on the ledge there now that he doesn't have to deal with 50 grenades.
100%.
Oh, nice counter.
All out with the counter, yeah.
Oh,
weak hit,
counter that
though.
huge hitbox. And yeah, Ike no slouch on the ledge either. Gets the dash grab. And Blue one coming in fast on, doesn't want to give him space. And yeah, that up he's going to do it.
Maybe thought he could fade back to ledge.
I think that's what he wanted, but he was just a little too far. Oh, and what kind of damage can Joe get out of this?
I like the high header there to cover some sort of jump, but Blue one not biting.
Will the eruption get him?
Yeah,
It does.
that's a hard check there.
That is tricky, yeah. Especially with that being exactly where Wii Fit wants to recover to. And that can hit, yeah.
Rinse, repeat.
Okay, that's interesting. We'll see how he uses that in this matchup.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to get close.
No good intentions with that.
Oh, man. The blue one trying to end this stock early.
Yeah, trying to get some
he
cheeky
just-
spikes of his own. Oh, forward tilt's ridiculous.
Oh, but the side B just didn't have enough juice on it. I wonder if this game keeps going this way, will we see the switchback?
Yeah, I wouldn't blame him.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely understand trying out the alternative, but I feel like the snake was working a bit better. But I mean, in either case, Joe is looking comfortable in this matchup. Ooh, that was a long-lasting hitbox.
Active. Oh,
and
checkmate.
kaboom.
Holy. Clean that up.
Yeah, then again, to Blue One, he has no interest in having this slip between his fingers. He wants this Ike to work, and so far, it looks like it just might, but Joe in big control here in the stage.
He's at 100. I don't know how that happened. I don't know what he got hit by to put him at 100. But here we are.
Nice stuff. Couple big swings there. Ooh, just barely spaces out that
I
F
like
tilt.
the idea with the F tilt. I love it. Up throw and just get your deep breathing.
It's so good, yeah, by Joe to just get that in. But the Blue One can kill at this point.
Great. Over.
This is tight. Both characters in kill percentage in this pivotal game too. You're about the nair.
I'm so scared. Ooh, huge. Are we gonna do?
We're gonna see the dash attack.
Oh, eruption again!
Eruption!
I didn't even see it charging
difference
it.
in this set.
Holy.
I didn't think he had enough time to pull that off, but he does.
All 3 kills were eruption, I think.
I think they were, yeah. Huge difference maker.
Wow. crazy call out there.
Yeah, I tell you though, like Eruption looks like the kind of thing that like you shouldn't get hit by. It just you do. It is
You
so
do,
much
it's
harder
true.
to play around than it looks.
It pokes like under that ledge, especially on the stages with the lip ledges. And,
Remember that time I said you'd have an easier time on the ledge against Ike?
yeah, oh my god.
That didn't exactly pan out.
The long run commentator curse in that game.
Big
holy.
time.
And just like that, yeah, I like this pick a lot. I mean, this is just a great stage for Wii Fit Trainer.
Definitely.
Oh, great. Ooh, mixed timing mix up on the nairs there.
Now, doesn't Ike benefit a lot at this point from like nair into up B combos ever since they buffed it?
I think so.
I know this quite a while ago. I know you can get like pretty insanely early kills out of that, and we haven't really seen that.
Playing that neutral is safe enough to wait out the deep breathing there at the start.
Yeah, that's what you want to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he just wants to swing those big hitboxes and outrange him as best he can. Ooh, tries to get sneak in the deep breathing. That's smart though, canceling that early to not get punished. Oh, nice, just threw the little
brutal.
sun to get
Yeah.
that, man. The amount of geometry that Wii Fit mainers play.
The things you have to consider against this character, it's maddening.
And he doesn't want to mess with that deep breathing back air.
Strong back air to
It
shield,
is
yeah.
so strong.
Alright, let's see what he's got as an
Right.
answer here.
Now is Joe. Oh,
That's not it.
Was that the win box that pushed him a little? Maybe.
It very well could have been.
I'm not sure if it did or if he just overshot it in general.
Yeah.
And now Joe's gonna rack up some big damage here.
Yeah, 62 already. I mean, everyone's just kind of swinging down there, looking for anything.
Totally, yeah. And again, he has to be patient here. You don't want to make it all back in one play.
The dash attacks are nice, but we're gonna need a lot more.
Oh yeah, he likes those dash attacks. The mark button.
I like it.
Oh,
I like
nice
it.
low profile into the tilt. Oh, goes for the ledge cancel. Joe was ready for it. Yeah, Tabluon can definitely close his first stock out easy enough with any strong hit, but man, he cannot take any more trades.
No.
Ooh, goes
I
way
like
out there
it,
for
but-
it, but gets punished for the aggression.
Called it.
That's going to be 2-1 with a dominant game there by Joe.
Good counter pick.
Yeah,
Really
a couple
good counter pick.
unfortunate breaks there for Tabluon that really just like swung that hard.
Yeah.
If he had that extra stock to work with that he lost on the side B, then he might have had something.
Okay, Stu, I got it. I like it. Are we sticking?
I think we're going to see a stick, yeah.
Or
Or,
hovering?
oh, are we? Oh, he's thinking about it.
Got the color selected. Okay,
All right, I guess we are seeing the snake come back out.
I like it.
Yeah, I definitely like this. I feel like, I mean, he did really well with Ike off those eruptions, but without those working, Wii Fit just seems so much more comfortable in this matchup. Chat saying that Joe knows it pretty well.
Okay, I got you. Yeah, and now, rather than having to space around him, you get to scrap.
Yeah, get to kind of play that 10, 15 foot game as Snake. Ooh, blows himself up with that grenade.
A little antsy.
And Joe, he's really good at like not really going out for him, just being exactly where he wants to land.
On his backers out of shield are insanely strong.
Like it's so easy on paper with
Checkmate, checkmate. Nowhere else you can go.
nice covers.
You
there by
thought he
Joe.
was out of, couldn't downer you. Nope, I get to hover a little more, get the side B strike.
Man, it's so easy. Like on paper against Wii Fit, you just wait out deep breathing and don't land on them. Is really the matchup. But like Joe is just so good at positioning himself where you think he can't be, right where you want to land, right where you want to settle, that it just feels like you're always landing on him.
Yeah. Oh yeah, just the way he positions himself in advantage state, completely ridiculous.
Yeah. But Tabluon not ready to go home just yet.
Yeah, we're racking on some good damage.
He is. I feel like if he can get these traps and maybe just play like a little bit more passively to punish these dash attacks, he can maybe get some more out of it. But that is tough to do with those projectile options.
Going high.
Slips past that up air. Oh, Nikita chasing deep, but just slips by him in that thin hitbox. And Joe on the deep breathing at the percentage he does. Oh, that's
right,
a
something's happening,
lot of
yeah.
particle effects. And Joe doesn't need much to get this kill here. The blue one playing it patient. Yeah, that dash attack is quick, isn't it?
Oh yeah. I feel like it's only quick when Joe uses it.
Honestly, he's just one of those guys. Right to blue one, getting those setups up edge like he's been liking. Ooh,
Okay.
catches him with the C4.
Nice. But yeah, 154.
Yeah, he doesn't want to approach at all. He just wants to stay as far away as he. But like it's so hard.
Yeah, caught him just on the platform.
Yeah.
Snake trudges his way over, but
Yeah, Joe is looking pretty comfortable at this point. Yeah, to blue one, he wants to play this matchup patient, but he really can't at this point, not with this type of a lead.
dash attack through everything.
Yeah, Joe is so good at kind of turning that on him where he normally...
What? He sent the grenade off. What? Oh my god. Caught him deep breathing.
Blue one.
That's so messed
You
up.
thought you were safe 60 feet in
Good
the air.
God.
You were wrong.
Just like that. Wait a minute. It might not be
Ooh.
over.
Oh, it is not over at all.
Deep breathing's offline.
Oh, it gets
dash
him there
attack's
on
the
that
wrong
dash,
way.
but it doesn't quite get him. Gets him off stage. This is where he wants him to be. Can he get those bombs down? Joe's he gonna try and jump out of this? No, he's just gonna stay. Get the
good
grab.
bait with the deep breathing. You
Nice
immediately,
patience there.
especially in this situation, you want to run as fast as you can so he doesn't finish that and just baits him.
Yeah, Tabluan does not want to stick his neck out here.
the
Is that gonna do? Oh,
grenade
but the
coming in
bomb
clutch.
pops him out.
Whoa!
Almost
my God.
confirms off that grenade. That was almost the game. Can he
happens
find
here?
this up tilt? The sun not quite enough.
And we
but
got
this
deep
is gonna be a
breathing
hard
online.
position to get out of. Oh, the
tilt?
up tilt! It's gonna
Game
do
5.
it. Wow!
From
what
the depths.
a turnaround from
the
Tabluan
That was a highlight reel grenade toss
with
into
an
the blast zone.
incredible kill off the top. Tabluan forces the Game 5 in this first grand final set.
I am shocked. This is oh my God. The reset looming now.
This is set 1.
Yeah. Oh my God. I don't even see what stage we went to. Battlefield. Okay. See it. Deep breathing up. What's Tabluan gonna give him?
Just sliding in with that dash attack.
Ooh.
Gets the one back air and closes the gap immediately. Now, I do like this pick by Joe. I feel like having all those platforms on the stage makes it a little harder to cover the bombs with the stage on landing.
I like it, yeah.
But we'll see if Tabluan can use that to his advantage to mix things up.
Just staring at each other in a shield. Enough respect that they just run away. Disengage.
Yeah, and Tabluan playing this a little bit more patient here. Just trying to let Joe come to him, ready for those dash attacks. We'll see if he can keep that up.
And I like it, just go high. Don't want to deal with this deep breathing.
Go high, leave a C4 down.
Yeah, you can't grab that move, ever.
Okay, now he's just going to throw those grenades at ledge. Ready with
Pressure,
the trap.
but if Joe can get back with this deep breathing, it's not looking good.
Yeah, even though he didn't quite get the kill there, I like that Tabluan didn't bite too hard there at ledge, knowing what was in store for him if we fit turn that around.
Yeah, if you commit to anything, the reversals that Joe has, especially just the nature of this character and Joe behind the wheel.
Totally.
Yeah.
And really nothing you can do when Wii Fit wants to just go off stage and get that deep breathing. You just have to just run away preemptively.
Yeah, Tabluan using this counter pick really to his advantage, staying on that top platform. Yeah,
Ooh,
nice,
yeah,
good
that's
call.
tough coverage.
And only 99 here. Wrong way.
Yeah, we'll
too
see if
antsy
he can
reversing
get
it.
Oh, it doesn't quite get the grab or the up tilt there. Gets the grab down.
Down throw. Oh, I like it.
Did that like kind
Knew
of?
he'd slip off.
It looked like he did, yeah. Almost like he slipped off so that he couldn't do any other kind of
that
tech
looked
option.
so
That's-
real, yeah. It's terrifying.
I wonder, yeah, is that true? Any Snake mains in the chat can give us some info there? That was nice.
Let's see, yeah, we're gonna mash out of that in time.
Oh yeah, just getting those berries, keeping them in the ground. Nice little ping pong bomb combo there.
Good pressure with the C4 especially.
And we'll see what Tabluan can get on ledge. This is where he's making his money. Nice tech
Good
there,
tech,
ready
yeah.
for it. Oh, but gets around him
Ready
there.
for the roll, but he was just a little off on the forward tilt. looks
Undershot
like.
it just a little, yeah.
Worst feeling in the game.
Oh my god, yeah, when you guess right. Oh, but doesn't tech the back air.
That's brutal.
Nice guard there by Joe. Tabluan once again on his tournament stock.
Yeah, Joe in a really pretty good spot here.
Nice
that grenade
station there.
didn't pop
Oh, a second later and that up smash might have done him in, but The blue one doesn't get punished too hard for all of that.
Deep breathing's online. This is a good spot for Joe to be. Oh, big damage. Looking for an air dodge.
Good patience there, waiting for him to just drop right in front of them for that jab. Now, what can Blue One do here? He can get F-tilted, it seems. Oh, wanted to end it in
Crazy.
dramatic
Dodge there,
fashion.
yeah.
Has him at the ledge. Oh, but he's gonna blow himself
Just did it for him.
Holy. And Joe is your Smash on the Harbor 130 champion.
Damn. Really well done.
Great showing by both players.
It was looking good at the start there, but yeah, just cleaned it up so well that last game. And now I think we're allowed to say tournament's over now. It's
Now
Joe